Alright guys, welcome back. Let's get cooking. Let's get rolling today. Simon Riley, hello. How do you do? Guys, we got the Jubilee event. We are going to figure something out about these old cakes. I know there's a way to obtain the old cakes, because there's achievements for it, but I don't know exactly how to do it. So we're going to have to figure that out at some point. But we got 18 days, man, which is solid. It's a good amount of time for an event. That feels so much better than the measly amount of time we had on the last one. But anyway, so to get our event tickets, we got to eat a slice of cake each day. I don't know if that's per character or not. I'm assuming not. It's got to be per account. But regardless, that's about it. Acquire the new cake from Apprentice Moog. I bet you that he's the one that sells the other ones too. But real quick, let's do all this. You know what we do. We're going to continue to upgrade the speed of our horses and camels. Horses and camels. Crown riding lesson. I don't want to pick that up on this character. What's this? I mean, yeah, we're gonna pick this up on each character, I think. Yes, we are. A dupe. We're gonna go broke on this one, but we'll get more gold eventually. It's not a big deal. It's a friggin' sick loading screen. We didn't even get to look at it very long. But that one with the knight and his like sword and his cape flowing in the wind, man, that was cool. Let's join this on every single character. Wait, did it actually like give us something to eat? No, it just gave us the quest. What does the quest look like? Talk to Moog. Okay, well, we'll figure that out.
Hello.
I think our Dragon Knight is unfortunately not in front of the stable. I don't know where it is, to be honest. We'll find out. Now, I'm hoping that there's not like awesome rewards for doing these dailies on every single character, because I really don't want to do the dailies on every single character. It just that's a lot. It doesn't seem great. We'll see. The event might just consume us entirely. We might be stuck just doing that. Well, maybe. I don't really want to. I'll probably get bored with the quests like after the first day. Bada boom. Enlightened. Oh, my other keyboard came in. I had ordered like a keyboard and mouse the other day, and I got the new keyboard and mouse in like on Saturday or Sunday or something like that last week, and the freaking keyboard didn't work, man. There was a button that was just broken. Hello. So I had to send it back and get a new one. The new one's in, and I'm using it right now. I feel good. It feels good, dude. It's actually it's really nice. It's clean. Mr. Dadbot Rock City. Hey, you boo-boo. How you doing? How you doing? Dadbot, it's been a minute, man. How you doing? For real. We were talking about your popcorn and your mac and cheese just the other day. We've been missing you. Old DB of the Rock City. Boom. Give me that. How many quest slots do I have? Not that many. I might just drop... No. I was gonna say, well, I might just drop pledges, but we'll wait until we do our daily random. Missing your food? Yeah, it wasn't necessarily missing you. It was just the food. Specifically the food. Golden Pursuits? What is the Golden Pursuit looking like again? Did it change yet? It did change. What's this? Final pickup statue Breton hero. That's cool. Visual effects interactable. Cool. I like that. That's cool. 10-year anniversary Breton hero costume. Can I see? Excuse me. Honestly, that's kind of clean. That's not bad. This is totally doable though. Complete 5 quests, 15 quests, earn 10 anniversary Jubilee gift boxes, earn 5 tickets, 15 tickets, 15 daily quests, 25 daily quests. Claim rewards from the daily login calendar. Login calendar. 15. So if we miss 3 days, we miss this. Complete 5 tribute matches. Ooh, incentives to start tribute. Kind of would like to. I know it's not like the favorite thing in this game for anybody ever, but we gotta at least give it a shot, you know? Group dungeons, trials, bosses, war trial bosses, world bosses, arenas, defeat the... Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot happening here. Craft items with the alchemy skill, the clothing skill. These will be easy. I think we're gonna friggin' fly through this thing. We're gonna go upstairs first. I'm gonna do the rats real quick, and then we're gonna probably do a daily random dungeon and grab what's-his-face, Moog, the guy for the event. What is a dump cake? Dadbot? A delicious dump cake. It doesn't sound good, I'll be honest. When I think of, like, the word dump in front of anything ever, like, delicious doesn't normally go in the same sentence. You just dump the ingredients into into the pan and no mixing? Interesting. Okay. That sounds a little bit more appetizing, but no stirring, huh? I know there's a couple of different things, like certain ingredients go, like, they mix as they bake and cook. It just depends on the circumstance. So you'll have to let me know how it turns out. Sounds like the easiest possible way to cook. Oh, the inventory's kind of full. Hold on a second.
What?
I think I forgot to do all this yesterday, but ain't no big deal. Yeah, we're just gonna toss that in the bank. We're gonna start, because we're very close to having our research done. We're gonna start, like, leveling the crafting skills on the other characters. So I want to save things like this. Like, these can go for sure. This can go and this can go. And then, like, training on the greatsword. I don't know if I have that one or not, so we're just gonna put it in the bank. Well, kitty cat, where you be? Come on out. Show your face.
To leave possessions with the zombie does not make you unclawed. Means you value your space.
Okay. A layer of apple pie filling, apple pie filling, then a layer of cake mix, and finally a layer of pads of butter. Interesting. Then you cut up cinnamon buns with the apples. Man, that honestly sounds freaking fantastic. That does sound very, very good. And it does sound like ingredients that you don't need to mix. Like, they sound like they would mix themselves. These poppers, man. I'm half tempted to go try to find some today. Those can go up. Blacksmithing. I might use that today, depending. We're gonna have to take a look at the research here in a minute. Boop. So a dump cake. It sounds like it's basically an apple pie, man. But simple. I feel like an apple pie is pretty simple to make to begin with. I love apple pie, but I can't say it's my favorite. Like, apple pie is kind of a classic. It's like a staple under, like, certain events. Especially, like, American events. But, like, you know, if you celebrate, like, Thanksgiving and stuff. But pumpkin pie is maybe more for Thanksgiving. But I feel like apple pie is really common. And it's just not my favorite. It's good. It's delicious. If you put a piece of it in front of me, like, I'm not going to just say no. Like, what's better? Like, dude. Some key lime pie, dude. That might be, like, my golden ticket. Key lime pie or, like a lemon meringue. Oh, it's so good. It's just so... Dude, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. when it's done, you put the glaze on the from the cinnamon buns on top. Dude, you're gonna have to send a picture of it or something. If you know, if it's still in one piece within like 30 seconds of pulling it out of the oven. It sounds like it's gonna be delicious. Seaman, excuse me. Warzone released Verdansk yesterday, the COD map, and as usual, there were so many people on the servers. You did mention that a while ago. You said that they were talking about doing that. Bringing back Verdansk because apparently Warzone is struggle bussing. Ain't nobody want to play it because it's garbage. So they were like, "Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?" And they were like, "Something we've already done before." That was the person in the one of the people in the meeting rooms when they were having their like serious moment of like, guys, we don't have billions of dollars flowing in. We need billions and billions of dollars flowing in. So they were like, something that already made billions of dollars. And then they, you know, they said, all we ought to do is copy and paste. It's like, and then the CEO was like, dang it, Jimmy, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard in my life. He's like, you're getting a raise. And so they brought back Verdansk, which is something that already existed. Granted, I believe it was successful. Cool, I guess. Cool, yeah. If it was already successful, cool, I guess they could have brought back something worse. But, something new and creative maybe would have been better. You know, something that took a little bit of effort, something that, that feels like maybe they tried. But it's Call of Duty, so expect them not to try. Alright, let's turn these suckers in real quick. Dudes, we're coming up on 60 days. Whoa! Anniversary boxes from everything? Oh, is it from daily quests? Oh. That's interesting. Give me that. I did pick this up, yeah? I thought I already had it. Oh, regardless, I have it now. That's the... Whoa! Wait a minute, bro. Hold on. Dude, that's the purple reward box? Is it? Hold on a second. Maybe don't want to eat that in front of everybody else. Hold on a second. Brother. What? Okay. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is the loot that you want to see inside your daily boxes. Dude, the last event was for the birds. This event's what's up. That's good. I'll take those boxes all day. The glorious box? Oh my gosh. Holy Jesus, dude. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Gimme. Gimme. Consume 25 Jubilee Confetti packs to unlock the Jubilee Confetti Conveyor achievement and the Jubilee Steed mount. Well, we want those. Work with me, ladies. Work with me. We don't want to eat that yet. Now you're hungry? I know, you're kind of making me hungry, to be honest. Excuse me. Keep clicking that by accident. There we go. Wow. Alright. You know what? This event might be gravy. I wonder if we get a box for doing all the different dailies, because there's dailies all across the freaking globe, dude. Like, so many dailies. And I'm wondering if those... What was this? The Jubilee Confetti Pack. I wonder if this only comes from... Oh, it's bound, too. Yikes. So we can't buy those. I wonder if it only comes from the yellow box or if it comes from the purple boxes. I'm pretty sure it came from the purple box. I'm almost positive. Gotta get them all. Yeah, 25's a lot. But we do have 18 days on the event, so it should be alright. Oh, we gotta talk to this guy, yeah? The Vukil Guard. Why are you all the way in the corner by Auradon? Alright, let's go have a chat with Mr. Bogue. Bogue. Bog. Bog? Mog. I'm gonna call him Bog. I was kind of expecting this dungeon to pop, like, immediately. And I'm also expecting Bryson to get his cheeks on this game. Not tonight, but just in general, I'm assuming he's going to try to take solid advantage of this event. Because this is a big event. This is the, like, anniversary of Elder Scrolls event. So it's a big deal, man. It's been 11, 12 years? 11 years, I think. It's a long time.
Those sneaky, envious, sorry excuses for bakers. Father warned me to be wary, but for them to swarm like vultures right after he set sail? Oh, sorry. It's just that my father is counting on me and everything has gone wrong.
Ari, what's up, brother? Did you see what? I don't think I did.
To prepare our renowned Jubilee cakes for the new season, of course. Apologies. I'm Mog, apprentice to my father, the patron of pies himself, Chef Donalon. But thanks to those vultures, there may not be any cakes this time around.
I gotta be honest, I feel like his voice and this character that he's working with does not fit the Khajiit very well. It, like... I don't know.
Ever since Father began his journey of culinary exploration,
We're
his
gonna
rivals
skip
have
this dialogue.
Of course.
Not interested in that dialogue. Plus, we're gonna hear it like 52 times. Oh, pied.
Pie filling in my eye, and
Pied.
I taste
You want a pie at me?
Yes.
Gorapple gives me hives.
Pie gives you hives? Oh man, we just killed somebody with a piece of pie. How unfortunate is that? Mog, are you gonna have the old cakes?
Add the sugar and flour, 12 eggs, whisk 3 times, no more, no less. Just like Father.
Wait, why am I
The
blind?
oven and... Perfect!
Why am I
All it needed was
okay.
to fling some pies and meet you, my friend.
When's your food on the table, brother? I can't take that.
Behold, this season's Chef Donald.
Alright, we got a 2025 cake. Avatar The Last Airbender is getting an animated movie with 95% of the cast reprising their roles. Really? That could be
My
good.
pie-flinging friend.
That could possibly be quite good. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see. The OG people coming back is a big deal. Where's this pie? Is it a tool? It is a tool. Right here? Does that work like that? No. Okay, tools need to be somewhere else. I don't understand why it lets you do this and even brings it up in this menu. It needs to go right there. What is this? You have too many event tickets. Wait, what? How many event tickets do I have? Too many. Are you a vendor?
My pie.
No. Okay. Event merchant. We're gonna go hit this guy and spend some of these tickets. I didn't realize I had 12 already. The OG show is pretty dang good. Yeah, dude, I'm a big fan of the OG Avatar anime. Is it technically an anime? I don't know if it's technically an anime, but I love that, dude. Like, I could probably sit down and watch it today and still really enjoy it. Like, there's a few shows when I was a kid that I can still sit down and watch, like from 20 years ago. Like Pokemon's one of them, and I'll sit down and enjoy the actual crap out of Pokemon, or one that I can't think of the name of for some reason. Like, I don't know. Most shows I would say are not good as you get older. But Avatar, absolutely. Am I the only one gonna hit this guy? Jeez. He dropped carrots? Must have been hanging out with Mafia.
Set it ablaze!
Why am I tanking everything? Pokemon was one of them, Naruto's another. I freaking love Naruto, man. I actually didn't finish the entirety of Naruto Shippuden until I was like older. Until like fairly recently. Maybe like 2 years ago I finished it. Friggin' phenomenal show. I don't know about pulling them all the way over here. Naruto's like 12,000 episodes. I don't think it's quite 12,000 episodes. It is a friggin' lot, though. Like a lot. Shippuden took me a long time to finish. But it's really good. Like, there's some fillers. You know, Naruto's got some filler in it. And I'd say that those fillers are reasonably skippable. But if you're like an OG, if you really want it, if you love Naruto for real, like, even the fillers are not that bad. Not only that, but like, the end of the series goes so unbelievably hard. Like, it sneaks up on you, dude. I don't want to spoil it, because there's probably a lot of people like myself out there that, like, you know, enjoyed Naruto a lot when they were younger, but maybe never finished it and would like to eventually. So I won't go into detail, but it hits, dude. It's probably one of the most, like, dramatic and impactful endings to a series I've ever seen. It's really, like, strangely good. There's a couple things that I was like, huh? Why? Why that? Like, why would it? Huh? That's kind of how I felt, like, for certain things. But generally, I'd say that show, like, blew me out of the freaking water at the end of it. Boruto, on the other hand, I stopped watching after, like, episode 6. I couldn't. I did not like it at all. I was told that Boruto picks up and goes really hard later on, and you just gotta stick with it, but it just couldn't grip me, man. I just didn't do it for me. I remember watching it and enjoying it, but never watched a lot. Yeah, I never watched a lot of it. Dude, it's good. Like, it's a very well-told story over time.
Don't let them reach Lord Winterborn.
Teammates? Was I by myself? I was by myself. You thought Boruto was a meme? It is. It's not, but it is. If that makes sense. Like, it's a real show. And it is this, like, the follow-up to Naruto. But, I didn't think it was good at all. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't get far. So, it could pick up and go really hard later on in the series, like I'm told. But
Boss,
I couldn't get into it.
Don't think he's listening.
I won't let you stop us.
Ever easy.
Join my nightmare. Now, do
Are you the
see?
boss or no? These guys are the boss. I can never remember which one it is that drops these ads. I think it's the man that drops the ads, but the ghost that drops nothing. What? Oh, I guess we can do this. Yeah, sure. Chris Nelson, what's up, man? Here to upvote the humans that are not AI. Who's that? Who are humans? All I've known is AI. All that's ever been is AI. Do we have a healer? He's struggle bus. He's on to us. Quick, change your oil. I mean, act natural.
I won't be alone. I can't. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh, he turns into a ghost. Oh, someone's gonna get hit by that red circle and die. It's me. Teammate, don't step in it. Professional over here. Mafia, welcome, sir. Whoop diddy whoop doo. Oh, teammates. Oh, I killed him. I tried to roll out of the way before it fully spawned because I saw him standing on top of it. Hold on a second. Oops.
Cheated at cards, but you deserve this. Did you hear that? There's someone alive over here.
Atavar.
Let me get this cocoon open.
What can I? What the heck? There we go.
Die, mortal.
We're doing this. I don't know if our healer can handle this, but cross your fingers that he's got it all. Like to cross your fingers, he's got like his ultimate and stuff ready. It's gonna be a lot. This is gonna get dramatic here real fast. Uh-oh. I'm tanking bosses? I guess the tank figured, like, if I want to play games like this, I better be ready to carry some weight, huh? I'm tanking all the bosses. This is not good. Atavar, where are you? It was a wonderful pull. And then all the loot is just perfectly organized right here in this little circle. I love it. Okay, let's see if I could do some more before the teammates get over here.
The Whisperer's secrets will be ours.
How'd they get past that guy without aggro? How did I get past him?
Set it ablaze!
Alright, we got 2 chests, baby. The band, oh dang, I got some thick feet today. Where would we be without this passive that shows us where the crates are? It's literally a game changer, like a mega game changer. Alright, I didn't want to pull without them having the crate. Atavar. Oh, it's a little woolly mammoth. He's cute, man. Man, this is bullcrap. Fake crate. We've been lied to. Dude, I love having this speed boost, although I wish it didn't take like 3/4 of my stamina bar.
I don't like this.
Atavar.
Wake up.
Smells like a
Have to agree
trap.
with the elf boss. There's some serious magic here. This place screams ambush.
Ambush. What a lovely idea.
That light was so bright I can't hear anything. Hold on. I'm deaf now.
Come. Because of your fur.
Why are we going over here? Does he know something we don't know? It's clearly not working. I don't know if we're gonna get the hard mode on this done. Oops, well, that's a 40%. I'm hitting for 75k though, which is really good. We do get purples. Everybody made it? I could have sworn there was like 6 people. What do we do now? I don't know. I guess we figure out this event. Was that, wait, was that the whole thing? Was it just to make the pie? I think it was. Yeah. It was. That's crazy. Sir, where's your staircase at, man? Let me in! Oh my gosh. We're gonna go around. Pet? Deadlands Flint. We have 10 tickets right now. Okay, so we can't view this. But this is a pet, right? The first 3 components required to kindle the unstable Morpholith. This moat can be further transformed with additional ingredients. When you have the Deadlands Flint, Rune-Etched Striker, and Smoldering Bloodgrass Tinder used to combine to unlock the unstable Morpholith pet. Or we could buy confetti for 3 tickets apiece. Holy hot mama, dude. Sacred incense burned in the offering bowl that that's not a word. They made that up. The last 3 components required to create the Soulfire Dragon illusion. This illusion can be further transformed with additional ingredients. When you have all of them, you can unlock the Illusion Pet collectible. So, which one do we go for? Because there's 2 different pets here. Or, there's another lady here, right?
Is that a...
This is the other lady that we were chatting with before. So we already have her pet. Oh, but she's got the cakes. Oh, I need the cakes. No, wait a minute. These are just slices of cakes. These are replicas. There's achievements for the cakes. This is important. We need these achievements. Anniversary Jubilee. Acquire a replica Jubilee cake slice from the 2016 to 18. 2025. Acquire a replica Jubilee cake slice from 2025. Okay, so we still need to get the replica. It's not necessarily about the individual cakes, it's about the slices that we can buy here. Oh, holy crap, that was literally everything. And then we just need to consume 25 confetti packs, excuse me.
Treat with me. Look up.
What was I doing before that I was trying to get tickets? I had something going on. What was I doing? There was something that was trying to give me tickets, and I don't remember what it was. It said I had too many tickets. Oh, dang it. What the heck was it? It said I had too many tickets. What the friggin' heck was I doing? Was I talking to what's-his-face? Because I didn't think he had anything left to say. I would like to get the pet. Both of those pets would be really cool. So, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go chat with this guy again and see if this is a reminder of what the heck I was trying to do before. It said something about having too many tickets, so I came over here to spend them, and then we got in the dungeon and I got distracted. Oh, I was trying to eat the cake, bro. Doi! That's what I was doing. I forgot. Boop. 3 tickets. Alright, I'll tell you what. I might just hold on to them. I don't believe we can get, like, tickets on every class. It's probably 3 tickets per account per day. So, if there's 18 days, 3 times 18 is 36, is 49? It's 49. That's a lot of tickets, actually. So we can easily get both pets. And then some more stuff, too. On top of that, we can use the tickets to buy the confetti pieces if we really need to, but I don't want to do that. Okay, so I believe it's just quests, not daily quests. It's quests in general. So let's do the diddle and go head up East March. I was trying to think of a word that rhymes, but I couldn't, so sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, but I wanted to see if I can get a gold crate on each character, though. Alright, hold on real quick. Let's swap over. Let's go to, like, the Dragon Knight or something and see if we can make this happen. If we can get a gold crate on each character, we're kind of cooking. Honestly, one of the easiest ways to do this is going to be to get crafting writ certifications on each character. Which, well, it wouldn't be that difficult. And it's not like we have to have our skills maxed out to complete the writ questing. We could just do it. And then each day we could get like 7 crates off rip immediately. We could do a random... Oh, we don't have gear pieces for these characters, though. So we could do random daily dungeons, too, but... That's pushing it.
All that Spinner should ever do is tell stories, according to Ifrit.
Where is it? Did I not pick it up? I know I picked it up. What?
Additionally, Eldenroot has many of its labor facilities, homes, and other elements of the community suspended within the Elden Trees.
It carries over to each character.
Isn't that exciting?
On the
So
branches?
we just
Is
need to
it
complete a
safe?
quest.
Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
Well, yes. That's why you must watch your step while on the platforms.
Talk to Moog. Is it... Where's Moog? Dave, what's up, man? Hello. Oh, he's in a different location because we're... Okay. I was wondering where he went. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But, I forgot. We're in a different pact. So, he wouldn't be there anyway. He might still be there. But, it's probably best we go here anyway. Okay. That's a hop. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. We're just gonna try this again. Alright, surely we survived this one. Dang fat lady, my gosh. She's huge, bro.
Donalon's apprentice is no true baker.
Oh, ever since I...
Okay. Are you allergic to pie?
In my eye. And
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's allergic to pie.
Gorapple. Gorapple gives me hives.
I like how I'm the only naked person in the game.
You flung a pie at me?
Dang right.
I hate pie.
What do you mean you hate pie? Someone arrest her, bro. She's out of her mind. She hates pie.
You're... Add the sugar and flour. 12 eggs. Whisk 3 times. No more, no less. Just like father. Out of the oven and...
Wait a minute.
All it needed
He said
was to
whisk
fling
3
some
times, no
pies
more,
and
no
meet
less,
you,
just
my
like
friend.
father. Mafia, I'm glad you're satisfied with that. So did this not give us a box? It did not give us a box. Okay. Let's try something a little bit different. Maybe it is daily quests. Okay. Let's do a crafting certification here. Crafting. Provisioners. Learn the recipe. Oh, gosh dang it. Wait. It's not going to be here? It's not going to be here. This is unfortunate. Ugh. Ugh. I hate Glenumbra. I mean, I don't hate Glenumbra, but I just want to do this kind of stuff in Grotwood. It's so much easier.
If I flung the lattice clockwise...
To discuss,
Oh, no, that would cause an enormous explosion.
Okay. Talk to Daniel. Daniel's not in here. But his crate was in here. You telling me he just left his crate with valuable recipes unattended? I don't trust this guy.
I'm busy.
No. Daniel? Danelle?
Roast should
Craft the piggy. Got it.
enchant.
So did I get... No. No, wait a minute. Okay, so that's not a daily quest.
Enchanted. We begin at the enchant.
We might as well just get certified, huh? It's not going to take long. That camel, dude. That was so ridiculous. Wait, it's telling me to... Why? Wait a minute, I think I have a setting not turned on properly. So, like... Gameplay. There is a setting that allows you to automatically equip the quest that you pick up, but I don't know where it is. Double tap. No. It's gonna be like accessibility. No. Interface. Automatic quest tracking. That's what we're after. I think we have to turn that on for like every single character. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense.
If you have anything suspicious to report, contact Captain
Man, this camel is thick. What a run, man. Oh, you know what? Before we get certified for everything, let's pick this up. Oh, I'm not gonna have that though, am I? I don't know how, man. I ain't gonna have those recipes. This is the pain in the butt about certifications. A glyph of health? I don't know what that one is either. I think it's Oko. Jorah? Jorah Okota sounds familiar. Or is Denis? It might be Denis. No. Is it Jorah Okota?
Jorah Okota.
Friggin' nailed it, bro. I'm disgusting. That makes me sick to my stomach that I remember that.
Your command.
You're an enchanter. You're not. I need somebody that's gonna sell recipes. Alright, I guess, you know what? This will be easier. Easier than finding recipes, right? A glyph of trifling stamina. It's not Jorah. It's, I think it's Denis. No. It can't be. You know what? I think it's Jode. Jode Denita.
Jode Denis. Ta.
Okay, wait. No? That was absorb stamina, so I was close. It's just not Jode. Jorah. It's Jorah. Oh.
Jorah Denis. Ta.
Locked in, dude. Now, if we get a gold crate from doing this, we're in business. If not, I don't know if I'm gonna do it on every character. It would probably still be worth it. Actually, I know it would be worth it. We should really get certified for every single crafting thing for every character. Wow, that was close.
Is your shipment
We get a
headed
purple
for
crate.
Cyrodiil? No matter, we'll get it where it needs to go.
That's crazy. Wait a minute, do transmute crystals not carry over? I hope those didn't just void. Ah, I think those transmute crystals just got voided. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Nah, sip of health, man. I don't know how to remember this. That's a really sick looking mount, dude. Nice colors. I think a sip of health would be like Columbine and something else. Okay, so natural water. Blessed Thistle and Columbine? Columbine cornflower. That's magic. Mountain flower. Professional over here.
You're certain. Broiling.
Okay. Now, let's just go do the rest. Because why not, right? Are you the lady?
Let me know if you have some time.
Blacksmithing.
I want you to craft. Yes, there's a place.
Man, I forgot how much of a pain in the butt it is to actually get certified to begin with. I feel like once you're certified on one character, it should just like automatically certify you on the other ones. It'd be so much nicer that way. Like there should be specific quests scattered throughout the game that once you do it once, you should at least have the option to automatically do it again. Like say you don't get the loot rewards, don't do it. I'm naked, buddy. Kind of like how you can skip the tutorial. It'd be nice. Why's this guy following us? Who you? You're freaking me out, man. I don't know why I chose to run through the water like that was going to be faster or something.
Somebody call the guards.
I didn't do it. No, don't play with me. I didn't do that. Lady, why am I talking to the chair?
You're back. Refine.
I don't get it, man. That's it? I think we craft it and then deconstruct it.
You'll regain.
I'm going to
Dang
inform
it.
the guards.
I need to turn that setting off.
Let me know if you have some time. Oh, good. I want to know. Absolutely.
Okay, hold on a second. Prevent stealing placed items. Prevent attacking innocents? Oh, prevent stealing placed items, yeah. We're about to get jumped. By a guard. It would have been nice to have had this done before the event started.
I'm
Get
afraid
away
of
from me, you
quick and
freaking
painless
scumbag.
Off you
I
go.
don't know who you think you are. Can I be on the horse? I should really drop all the other, like, miscellaneous quests that I've picked up on this character. There's a whole bunch of them, and I just don't really have any interest in them right now.
Every race has
Well, the piece can...
Where? Oh, the table's right here. Alright,
Excellent.
there you go, and deconstruct.
There's only... Of course. It was the first...
What do you mean, where? The quest is supposed to tell me. Alright, now this is the last one aside from the jewelry, which we should probably do. But we're gonna have to go to Somerset for that. What the? Oh my gosh, dude, that staircase was impenetrable. Oh, acquire Rajout. 7 more? Wait a minute. Or no, I have 7 out of 10. Rajout. It's... What? I don't know why it's telling me to go craft things when I don't have any. The whole search for raw materials thing is like a stupid part of the quest. If I have the materials, I don't understand why I need to go find more. Like, I know I have plenty to make more material, or more bows and stuff with. Or anything, really.
This is all I ever do.
Millenith?
The Breton style.
Lock it in.
You'll regain. Oh, truly. Of course.
Okay. We're gonna pick up these questicles. I don't know what that is. This dog needs to leave me alone. I don't want to find your owner. Not interested. Okay, let's organize here real quick. Like, honestly, that can go. That can just go. The Undaunteds we can keep. That we'll keep. And that I don't really care about either. Okay. Deliver the goods. Mafia, you heard the man. Deliver them goods. Inside? No, I want to maybe like travel to the outside. I know there's an easy way to do this. I need to find either of the houses in Somerset. Let's use our brains here for just a second. If we go to like home tours. Eleanor? Crest Townhouse? And I don't know if I could just walk out of it though. I don't know how that works, man. Dang flabbit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's pick up the Wayshrine first. Or you know what? Let's pick up the Wayshrine second, because I want to go back to Grotwood then. And you, sir, you're going to give me what I need. I just said I would return with the pewter dust. I have the pewter dust. I don't have the pewter dust. Where it be? What? Ow. One more. Honestly, I don't know if you could do this. This might be a cheesy way to get like some low-level materials quickly.
Have you the...
But if you, I don't know if it works. I doubt it works. But if you like go farm those materials, come back and just drop the quest and pick the quest back up from the beginning and like keep doing it over and over. Just a thought. Did I do this? I did do that one. Gosh dang, bro, everybody's so fat. Let me walk past you. I'm gonna try to get these writs turned in before this double XP scroll runs out.
Deconstruct.
Why are you not standing next to the bench, bro? Come on, man. You make me run back and forth 15 times. It's unnecessary. Ooh. Caught that movement speed for a second.
You are now free to
Oh, thank you. Now, I didn't think about this, but I might be hurting on low-level materials. We'll see. Nah, not these. We're freaking good on these, mate. Kinda sorta hurting on this. But just cross your fingers, we'll go. Oh, you know what? I got plenty of rawhide for the medium armor, but the light armor is gonna struggle. Eventually, we'll need that, but not right now. This might be an issue. Baked apples recipe. Are you a cook? And 200 of that is kind of crazy.
Surprised?
No, sir. Get away from me. Now, who's gonna have recipes? Not the alchemist. No. It would be a chef. But that's a grocer. I think there's a chef in Grotwood that I specifically know where he's at. Ooh, 3 minutes. Hold on a second. We're not worried about this one. But I would really like to get these turned in here real quick. And we get purple boxes. Ooh, I should not have eaten that on this character. Oh, man. I should put these crates in the bank and then eat them on my main character. That was an oopsie. They might carry over. But I'm not positive, so I don't want to risk it. They're also trying to bring back everything, like adding all the exact same sounds, like how the OG Verdansk was like. What do you, when you say sounds, what do you mean? This one might be too big for me. Let's put that up. I can't put any of these up. That sucks, actually. That's quite sad. You know what? Jewelry materials? Furnishings, companion, and miscellaneous? That's a lot of soul gems. And a lot of lockpicks, too. Man, if I would have been sending Bryson all those things, we'd have had all of our characters ranked up by now.
Got plenty of...
Alright. We're off to a decent start. Oh, like armor breaking sounds, vehicle sounds, the gas mask breathing. But so, I don't want to be like too pessimistic, but you're saying they literally copy and pasted the old like Verdansk back into the game. That's what you're saying. Like literally copy and pasted. Like, nothing is different at all. They didn't like refurbish anything. They were just like they scrolled over to their other screen and they were just like highlight, Control C. You know what I mean? Because that sucks. That super sucks. Are you a cook?
Greetings.
Are you you're a chef? Thank you. Sheesh.
Seeks.
What was this? A chef's cleaver. Traditional furnishing. Interesting. That's what people wanted? I mean, if you really wanted the old game back so bad, why don't people just go play the old game?
Dragons in your own
Like,
homeland.
I don't understand it. Like, if you really want to go play Verdansk, like, why not go play the Warzone that had Verdansk in it? Or whatever it was, I guess. Like, just go back. Why do they need to, like, copy and paste everything into the newest Warzone? Doesn't make any sense to me. Ooh. Oh, that felt good. That needed to happen.
Can you not see the strength it affords us? The Grand Oak of Eldenreach has stood for millennia. It has sheltered and fed thousands.
An ingredient
And
for
what has
crafting
it got
food.
you? The Bosmer sit idly by their borders, warring among themselves until the Mer of value have to step in on your behalf. Better to chop it down for tinder. The forest will hardly
No, thief! No! No, thief! No, thief!
May your ears be stung by whirling by lava, your bowhand bitten by a rabid stoat.
Alright, next character. Oh, Call of Duty removed the old Verdansk? Why? Why would they do that? This sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like it was a mistake maybe on their part. Possibly. Okay. How do we do this one here? I don't think I need to do that. And it's not a daily, so technically it doesn't give us a crate. Okay. Can I get certifications from here? I feel like I can. I don't want to go back to, like, any other place. Not you? For Glory, I think that's PvP. Tenant, that's the house quest, I believe. Is it you, Adept Bernard? I don't know. I might have to go. No, I don't think this is it.
You stopped. For
Okay,
now.
hold on. That's not what we want. We are gonna probably have to go back to Ardon for this. You gotta go to, like, your original location. So, like, for certifications, we're gonna need to go somewhere in the direction. Dudes, I'm not gonna lie, my feet are cold. It was super hot out today, so my AC's on. And I feel like I need some socks. I'm gonna pretend like my feet aren't cold here for a minute. I want to get these quests done. Style page. Jester's Pack Mimicry Helmet. See, that was for Glory. Or is it you? I'm feeling like it might be this person in here.
No, I hate to drink alone.
Oh, brewer recipes too. I forgot about this. That gets us started. It's not going to be everything that we need, but for now. Is it you? Tell me it's you.
Greetings, Milksop.
No, it's not you. Okay. For Glory. Not Red Claws. We'll find it. I think it might be up in this building. Millenith, that's who we want. Milanath? Nope. I don't know why she like refuses to talk
Let me
to me.
know if you prove. I want you to bring the iron.
Okay. Oh, we need to change that stinking setting. Hold on. It's obnoxious that settings don't carry over. If I can remember where it was, I think it's interface. Automatic quest tracking. That's kind of cool that one of those, what you call it, the anchors is like near the main town. You get to hear them.
Right here.
Okay, I wish I could just like deconstruct it immediately, but I think that we need to physically talk to her first. Oh, she's not even... Milanith, how'd you get out there?
This forever.
You're here to work metal, yeah?
It's you.
You'll regain. It's a fun. Of course. Let me know if you have some time. Oh. Crafting.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Crafting me.
Milanith, you're making things difficult. She's right beside us, dude. How does she do that? That's crazy.
You'll regain some. There's only one. Of course. Take the rod.
Alright. So maybe I didn't have the raw materials from before, but we do now. We're flying through this. Dude, she's literally everywhere.
You'll regain some. Of course.
Okay. That is not all of them. Clothing, blacksmith, woodworking. Not all of them. For glory. I would like to know where the rest are. Jewelry crafting, it could be like in there, but I could have sworn we were already in there. Let's make these first. Oh, we have 3 minutes. I might be able to squeeze out a couple of these quests here real quick. This is like such an exciting way to spend the day today. It's not what I expected to be doing. But at least we're getting good loot. I feel like there's a pretty good reason to be doing all these dailies each day now. At least during this event. The rest of the days, less so, but it might still be worth it.
I know. Is your shipment headed for Cyrodiil? I'll go to the tavern after this. Have some drinks.
A decent use of our couple minutes left in the XP scroll. How the crap do we get the food certification though? Food and Food and alchemy and enchanting. It's not you. That's for glory. Oh. What? What? This. Oh, you know what? I think he is in here. It's gotta be you.
There is much more.
It is.
I call this Shalador's legacy. The great man himself was the pioneer of this technique.
Should call.
So Millenith is the OG. She will follow you around and make the quest certifications easy. But this freaking Dingleberry insists on staying exactly where he is and makes you run all over the town. Red Diamond. Oh, I lied. He's right here. I was talking smack for no reason.
Your command. We begin.
I'll go craft. My bad. Okay, Jorah. Oh, it tells me. No way it tells me, dude. I was trying to decipher which one was which before, but the quest itself actually tells you exactly how to do it. Man, I'm an idiot. It's Jorah Okota. It doesn't show it directly in this menu, but it shows it from the other one. Tiffany, hey yo. Jorah Okota.
Jorah Okota.
Alright, Jimmy, where are you at? I think potions are upstairs. Use the alchemy station. Sip of health. What was it? It was Columbine and some other flower that I'll know when I see it. Mountain flower? Mafia, now hold on, buddy. You've been hella quiet. You haven't said one word except for whoop and I like how you're naked too. All night. We've been here for almost 2 hours.
You're broiling.
Okay. Now these three. And I think we can probably just use the same trick here. If we go to home tours, and then we go to Alinor Townhouse. We visit the home and then we leave again. And it should spit us out right in the middle of Alinor. Hey, Brent, you guys are something else. Tiffany, I'm gonna have to take a look at the food channel later. I feel like if I start looking at it now, I'm gonna get too hungry. Dadbod and I were just talking about food earlier, and it was killing me. Gosh dang, dude. This horse is thick! Dead, too. It's dead. Oh my gosh. That was so close. I really don't have the dust? I don't. That sucks. Red diamond, red diamond. I don't know the rest of the words, I just know red diamond. Boom, boom. Boom.
Well,
I don't know what it is, but punching wild animals for their guts and stuff is so much better than like using a staff or a sword or something. Alright, make the pewter ring. We're getting there. We're over halfway done. Red diamond. Glyph of stamina. That was Jorah Oko? No, it wasn't Oko. Oko's health. It was Denis? I think it was Denis.
Jorah. Denis.
Okay, so if I don't refine that dust, I think we can keep that and skip that whole, like, collect dust portion of the quest again. A sip of stamina? Ooh. Yeah, Columbine. Oh, Mountain Flower does that too. No, but that's a sip of health. What was it? I think it was Cornflower. That might have been magic. It was magic. Oh, that doesn't react. Gosh darn it. Stinghorn. I actually have no idea what does stamina. That doesn't react either. What am I doing? God, no Mountain Flower does stamina. I have no idea what else does stamina. Bro, what am I doing? I'm wasting materials. I don't think that's it. It is. What? Oh, Ravage stamina. Oh, that's different than a sip of stamina. We're gonna have to do this, huh? I guess I could just look it up, though. Hold on. This would be so much easier. Luminous and Fleshfly. Blah, 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 blah. There's one. This. Alright, cool. I would have never remembered that. Malvio! You're ignoring your girlfriend, dude. What are you doing? I don't think he's paying attention to the chat.
Deacons simply for...
Red diamond, red diamond. Man, it might be kind of useful to, like, pop a scroll on each character. And then just, like, well, not pop a scroll first, but craft a whole bunch of everything on each character. Then pop a scroll and just, like, log off. And then, that way we could just, like, turn in our writs immediately, like, every day.
You are now... You can research...
Alright, now we gotta run back in here. We're almost level 600, too. That's crazy. It's going so fast.
This is just awful.
I mean, it's gonna start slowing down real fast. But, we've made it here pretty quickly. Alright. so we slap these bad boys in the boxes. Now we gotta go hit that way shrine, get back to Grotwood, and then swap once more.
Work for outsiders! The Divine Prosecution requests aid.
I want to open these crates or put them in the bank. They might be bound, though. They are character bound. But the transmute crystals. This feels like such a waste. Unbind it? I can't. It's not possible. I don't want to waste these crystals, man. Okay. This is all going in the bank. Shortly. Gosh, there's so much to get through. Okay. That's junk. That's not going anywhere. All right. It's okay. Mafio's cool and all, but not sure my man would like sharing. Something tells me Mafio's not interested anyway. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Eating a muffin? Mafia, is there ever a moment in your entire life where you're not eating a muffin? I'm not dissing you. I just, I feel like you're literally always eating a muffin. Alright, so this character's cool, yeah? This character's cool. We should honestly spend some transmute crystals. I don't want to just burn them. What can we recreate that's going to be useful? Let's hold off. Let's just wait a bit on it. But I do need to turn my AC off. Hold on one moment. It's cold in here. My air condition is very old. Very, very old, and it has Alzheimer's, and it forgets to turn off when it gets too cold in the house. So I gotta remind it and let it know, like, hey, by the way, it's time to turn off. That air condition is from the 70s. It is like probably almost twice my age. Okay. Are we part of this Dominion? I believe we are. Drinking a protein shake? What kind of protein shake, though? Because that's important. What's this? Is this where I want to go? This is actually Evanhart, but this is Daven's watch. I don't know which one we're going to get certified at.
Equally impressive is that King Comoran Aradon's throne lies
A
in the tallest
weaponsmith. There should
branches
be.
of the tree.
Should be a bit of everything
is it
here.
really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him?
Where's Milaneth? Why is For Glory in 17 different friggin' locations? They really want you to do PvP. It's not going to be you.
Honor to you, traveler. Name's Nara.
No, it's not. Not you, not you.
We've got plenty of trouble.
Consumable crafting rates. What? Read the fine print. Crafting certification started from a sign? Wow, it wasn't joking. There's Milaneth. That's the whole steward. Who are you?
3 keep you trapped.
No.
The Fighters Guild.
Yes.
Right. Sees all colors here is our new. Then welcome to the.
Okay, we need that.
Of course. Anything with metal in it. And I don't mean horse. Excellent. Let me know if you have some time. Bring the iron. Go to the black.
Okay.
Comrade,
Oh, yeah. This is taking a while, but we're getting there. Also need to change the setting on this character too. Interface. Quest tracking. Milaneth, did you stalk me? She did. What a nice lady.
Next is
Oh, the protein shakes in Discord?
You learn a lot when you break something.
Dang it.
You'll regain.
You really want me to look at this food, don't you? I don't want to die of hunger. This is a problem. It's a real issue, and I just don't know if I could solve it. Sees all colors, beareth more. No, okay. I'm just looking for these other quests that we need to pick up.
We put.
No, not you, Dingleberry. Come on.
Oh. Bring the rough crafter. I prefer to work crafter mate. Every race has a.
I'm gonna run out of this sanded maple. I guess I could just probably pick up like a stack of it in the store.
Excellent. So, there's only one more. Of course. Take the raw juice.
Oops. Oh, yeah. Milaneth, you're getting to be a pain in my tuchus. Brownie batter has lion's mane mushrooms in it. I've never heard of putting mushrooms in your protein shakes, but I could probably get down with that.
I can explain.
I'm sure they do like a powdered form too, to like make life easier. And I'm not gonna try to say that last word. It's got something else in it, but it's a big word. That's too big for me. Yes, that's what she said. Whoops, I didn't mean to make that. I can't say I've ever had a brownie batter protein shake. Like, I've tried plenty of different chocolate protein powders, but I just don't like any of them. Like, I like chocolate. It's not the chocolate that's the problem. It's just like chocolate being converted into a protein shake just is kind of not delicious to me. But I love like protein bars. like a Cliff Bar with chocolate in it, or peanut butter. Oh, anything peanut butter is delicious, but I'm basically a dog, man. What else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something else. I know I need my other certifications. It's not going to be you.
Report to me at once.
Not you. Mystic. I think the Mages Guild is where we want to go.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh dang it. Hold on. We only have 3 minutes on this.
What is it?
I should probably just turn these in while we get the bonus. The little bitty bonus. It's really not a ton of XP, but it's almost better than nothing.
I hear the roads aren't safe. Made that yourself? Going to have to shift all these if more supplies come in.
Yeah.
How in the heck do we get back in this place? What? They built this wall for me? Donald Trump, get away from this town, bro. This freaking ridiculously long wall. There's one way in this entire town.
The guild requests your help.
What a pain in the butt. It's definitely not that way either. How lost am I? I'm super lost. They made this place difficult. Seeking tenant, that's not what we're after. Danel? Imagine your name rhymed with anal. Imagine the jokes in school you would
I never knew that
be
about
subjected to.
Netches. Have to try that next time I'm in the. We provide training.
Want that?
Over here. We have
No.
much to discuss.
No. 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 Alright, just checking the quest that we got going on here. We do want this though. I don't know how I have 82,000 gold on this character already. That is ridiculous. We could probably make the next 2 characters as well.
We need an edge in this.
I think we're missing a warden and we're
Follow
missing
me or meet me
a...
there. Your choice.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that quest up. Sorry, buddy. I'll come back to you later. Oh, wait a minute. It's telling me it's back over here now. I've been bamboozled. Oh, but we could probably just make the other 2 characters and not worry about leveling or anything like that, and just straight up, it's a sick pet. Just do the certifications for the dailies. Just to, like, you know, get 14 more boxes each day. That lady is jamming out, dude. Okay, I want your recipes. I didn't want that, but we have it now. Brewer, I want your recipes as well. This will help us out for our dailies. I know it's a little bit of a waste to just like go and buy all these recipes on each character, but it do be what it is. It's fine.
We begin it.
I'll go craft the rune. Is it not in here? It's not in here. Jora Oko Ta. It's the same thing. I'm getting good at this. It's locked in. If I was running around clueless every single time I was doing this quest, we'd have an issue. But now that I know what I'm doing, it's going by quite quickly. This is not how I expected to be spending today. I really wanted to finish East March, which I still think we could do. But this is, unfortunately, really valuable stuff to complete at this moment. I said Jora, right? I think I did. Oh, cool. Ah, I should probably buy some Joras.
What can I do for you? Of course.
Can I? I can. That's enough for now. I don't want to burn too much money. Alchemy station. A sip of health. We know that one, yeah? Columbine and cornflower. That's magic. I apparently don't know that one. Mountain flower.
You're broiling.
Okay. I'll tell you what. We're gonna just complete the Ritz here in Eleanor. Progress, baby! If we can get... We have 5 characters now. We're missing 2, which is 7. If we can get all the characters certified for Ritz, that's 49 purple crates a day. If 49 purple crates a day is not going to give us the, I forget what it's called, the confetti thing, you know, by the end of this event, which is 18 days, I will lose my freaking mind. I'll die. I will, like, internally, I'll just combust, and there will be no more beaver. Like, it is gone forever. I'll be quite frustrated. Now, I know we need 25 of them, and I haven't gotten another one yet, which is insane.
Nobody comes out of Crypt of Hearts alive. Nobody. How'd you do it?
What you need? Stamina? Denis. Jora. Denis. Did I not buy this? I know I did.
Jora. Denis.
What did I buy? I might... You know what? I think I bought Jera. I need Joras. That's good enough for now.
Simply put.
Simply put. Thomas, what up, brother? Hello. What up with us? We're getting certified on each character so that we can complete some simple, quick dailies each day to get a whole bunch of boxes and stuff and things. Hoping to be able to get that last achievement for this event already. Is that done? I must already have that. I'm almost done. I've got a few characters left, I think.
You are now free.
Bam. I kind of wish I still had the XP scroll, but it's fine. Okay. Progress is being made here. Ooh. I don't know what that's for, but that's good. Transmute crystals, man. We're just gonna hold them. I wish I could, like, define the difference between these things. Diminished ethereal dust. That's crazy. Huh. I think these all have... Man, I might just be able to hold on to them until we get something figured out with the transmute crystals. I just need to spend some. That's where all my stinking pies went. I knew I had a bunch of pies. You've been playing this on your Xbox? One, have any tips for somebody who's never played before? You've got an hour into the game, FYI. If you're trying to be serious about it, I could give you different tips than if you were to just trying to play to play. For goofs, for funsies, right? Like, if you're just trying to, like, chill out and relax and have a good time, the best advice I can give you is to just take your time. Be patient with it. There's no reason to rush through the game. There's no reason to skip right to end game. You don't need to look up fancy builds on YouTube or something. With that being said, looking things up will give you a lot. Like, it'll give you a lot of information. A lot of information is to, like, basically just how the game functions, how it flows, what the best abilities are, what, like, because there's a lot of abilities that give you specific buffs. There's a lot of set pieces that give you specific buffs that are kind of required to, like, do really good damage. But with that being said, if you're just chilling and having a good time, man, like, there ain't no reason to do that. If you're trying to get serious, the first thing I can do is suggest doing your crafting certifications, which is what I'm working on right now. After you do your crafting certifications, doing your undaunted dailies is going to be really beneficial. Doing your random daily dungeon is going to be really beneficial. Now, you're probably not going to have that available yet if you're only an hour into the game. But dailies like this will give you, like, a bonus reward of XP each day for doing it. Not only that, but there's something else that we need to go take a look at here in just a moment. But your mount has, like, a movement speed, a stamina bar, and a extra inventory space that you can get on your person. And it's only available once a day per character. So, I'll show you what I'm talking about here in just a moment. It costs 250 gold, but it's like a research for your mount, basically. And it'll help you increase the speed of it, your inventory space, and the stamina for your mount. But if you go to any stable,
in your own homeland.
I'll show you here. Like in Grotwood, for example. This is, not all stables are going to look like this, but if you talk to a stable master, they will give you this menu here. And this is a once a day thing per character. And it takes a long time. It's 60% is the max for all of these. So it'll be a 60-day escapade to just get speed. 60 days for stamina, 60 days for capacity. It is what it is. That kind of stuff takes a long time. So the sooner you get moving on it, the better. I don't know. You've been playing a Nord who's good with Magicka, so you've only been using Inferno Staves. You can use whatever you want. You don't, like... The race of your character doesn't limit you to your type of build or how you can, like, how you can play the game. You can play stamina too if you want. You don't have to use a staff. You can play a stamina build with a, like, the staff if you want. It's just, it's your preference. And there are ways to make builds like that are super goofy like that work out properly. But it does take experience. It takes some time, and it's kind of hard to explain. But basically, like, every different tree has different passives. So like the Inferno staff is going to have different passives that it provides, compared to the ice staff, and compared to the bows, and compared to the daggers, and the hatchets, and the maces, and you know, and so on and so forth. So depending on how you're trying to situate yourself and spec out properly, you may want to that would probably be something that's maybe better looked up, to be honest. Without going for like a 3-hour rant on how that all works, it would be difficult to explain it all.
Within the tree.
Okay, we're gonna go to get certified on this. I'm gonna run you through certifications because we're doing this right now. So if you're interested in knowing how, this would be how you'll do. So it doesn't matter which alliance you're in, but what you want to do is go to your main dominion. So like, Stonefalls is the one that I have, and then Glenumbra is the main place, the main town for the other one, and then Ardon is the main town for the third. For, I forget what they're called. Prophet, why are there so many of you? That's gotta be a bug. But that was kind of cool looking. So we're looking for a specific person. You put the promotional art for the avatar movement in the Discord. Sweet, dude. Ari, thank you. I kind of would like to check that out. That's cool. You can't play Gold Road yet? Yeah, dude, no worries. You don't need to do Gold Road to have a good time, and you don't need Gold Road to do your writs either. But this is what you're looking for. Consumable crafting writs, and then another woman that we're going to run into here in just a moment. Ooh, it's lightning outside. That's crazy. So Milanith. Milanith is going to be the person that you speak to for your certifications, and she's going to run you through it. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Bows, shields, and magical staves.
Light
cloth
rain.
and leather goods. Have you spoken with Danelle Talay?
Oh, did I just pick the other person?
Smart. Then
sorry, it doesn't actually matter who you choose.
There's an urgent task for you.
But Milanith is going to run you through it, and I need to change my setting here. Hold on one second. Or wait. Yeah, this needs turned on. Automatic quest checking. That's nice to have. Anal Danel is the other guy for certifications. So there's 7 different certifications in the game. There is blacksmithing, there's woodworking, there's clothing. Then there's provisioning, which is your food. There's enchanting, which is your enchantments. And then there's alchemy, which is your potions. And then jewelry is part of the Somerset DLC, but it is a thing. I didn't want to pick that up. That was not what I meant to do. Hold on one second. I gotta dump some stuff. Like, I don't want that. And I don't want that either. Daniel Anal, why are you not in here? It told me he was in here. That's odd. Maybe I was just, like, derping. There's only been 1 image released so far? Oh, that's not a problem, dude. No problemo. Oh, pick up your guilds, too, by the way. These skill lines are very important. So, when you go through main towns, the Mage's Guild and the Fighter's Guild, which is the little sword, and then whatever that symbol is, that's the Mage's Guild. They're going to have quest starts for this, and then that'll give you a skill tree. Sorry, this is not part of your certifications. It'll give you new skill trees to work towards, and I think, like, Fighter's Guild, you just have to kill stuff, like undead things. And then the Mage's Guild, you have to collect books that are scattered across the map, which is a bit tedious.
Food and drink.
I am ready for my
There
certification.
is much more I can teach you. What else do you enchant?
I'm gonna pick them all up. But okay, so basically, they start you out by saying, "Hey, if you want to get certified, like this is how you do it." And he says, like, you got to go craft the trifling glyph of health, for example, and you got to collect materials to do this. So like, fortunately, I've already got like most of the materials, if not all of them, which makes it easy. But the materials can be found around the world. There's like little nodes that you can collect along the way.
That's pleasant.
Eventually, you'll have an abundance of everything, but starting out fresh is a bit tedious. So like, Taz, your basic level, and then we need Oko and Jorah. That's gonna make a glyph of health. Dang, dude, thunder is clapping outside. If the stream cuts out and ends, that is because I lost power. But I really doubt it. It didn't call for a thunderstorm, so I'm sure we'll be fine.
Impressive. Out as with Mark. Yes.
Alright, and then yeah, so you craft your item, you turn it into him, and then you're officially certified. And then with that certification, you can go to, if you see that blue tag on the very top, this represents a blue tag like this, bluish green, whatever you want to call it. This represents a daily quest, so it can be done once per day per character. So that'll give you your enchanting writs, and then once you're certified for all of your writs, you can pick them all up at these boards, and you can find them at your main towns. Get that crap out of my face. Oops, I ran past it. The sip of health, we need some water. Dude, it's dumping outside. It says we're expecting light rain. Hold on a moment. It's crazy. I can hear it through my headphones. Oh yeah. Oh, it's dumping. Until like 7 a.m. Yeah, if the stream does cut out, I'm sorry. I apologize. I might have lost power, but I don't think it's going to happen. We need Columbine and a sip of health, right? And a mountain flower, I think. Boom. Anal Danel.
I keep provision, should coin.
Recipes. Where's your box? This box is going to be all the way back here. It's 37 degrees. Fahrenheit? Because that's chilly. It is... What is it now? It's probably colder now. Okay, my weather app's not telling me. It's almost 70 degrees outside. It looked like it was going to rain all day, but it never did, so I'm not surprised. But it's finally starting to get warm, which is great. I'm so tired of the cold weather. Things like provisioning is going to require recipes. So foods and drinks are going to be a little bit tedious as well. It takes a while to get them all, but to get started, the brewer, which I might not have enough cash for. What was it, 250? Is like I'm not gonna have nearly enough cash.
Now the moment should call.
Ladyship.
Well, like I was saying before, though, before I got distracted, a good place to get started for your recipes is your chef and your brewer. You can pick up a handful of like basic recipes from them. Yeah, I'm kind of broke.
Certainly.
I'm not gonna have nearly enough cash. I feel like those are like the most common drinks. That lady's jamming, dude. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Millenith again, because I jacked her quest up. You biked the other day? It was raining and blizzarding outside? That is not the time that you could find me outside. That's for freaking sure, dude. But more power to you. Millenith, what's the deal, lady? not Milanith. She should be like over here. Milanith. Okay, I don't know why she wanted me to go talk to the other guy first, but I think it was
Guild has need of you,
something that I
comrade.
messed up. Did I talk to you?
Comrade.
That is the start of the Fighters Guild quests. I don't think I want to do that yet.
Go to the blacksmithing.
Go to the blacksmithing. Alright, diamond. Dang it. I'm getting hungry, man. You can sit there with a lawn chair outside. During a storm. It helps with your anxiety. I understand, like, enjoying storms, but
The trick next is
I don't think I'd want to
deconstruction.
sit outside in
You
one.
learn a lot when you break something.
I guess it depends on the day. If I'm having a rough day, yeah, I'll go sit outside in the rain. Every now and then, you just gotta, like, walk out with your clothes on and just, let God piss all over you for a hot minute. Remember what it's like to be human.
I want to. Absolutely. Bring the craft and make every raid. The dark.
Okay. Then you got your woodworking. Millie, where'd you go? Hi.
A good. Excellent.
And then you deconstruct. Oh, another thing to get started is, I don't think I actually have any on me to give an example, but there's different types of gear traits. So, like, research is very important too. So, for example, this tab right here, this little triangle with 3 dots, this is going to be your research tab. And all these different traits basically give your weapons and armor different passives. And you can craft your own gear at some point in the game, but in order to have these traits and passives on the gear, you need to research it. So you need to find a piece of gear with that trait on it first, and then do this whole research situation. I'm not going to do this on this character, because I'm doing it on my main character. It does not convert over to different characters, by the way, just so you're aware. But I think generally you just do like one main character with like all your crafting stuff on it. But so like, yeah, like I've got these in the bank right now, like an Inferno staff with charged on it, and then you would research, and it would take X amount of time to complete the research, and then you would be able to like do multiple researches with more passive abilities. And there's a couple of traits that are not actually on this list. But some weapons sell for more money with a specific trait, and typically you're going to get them from just adventuring out in the world. And then there's another trait called Intricate, which gives a little blue symbol that I don't have an example of to show you right now. But that, if you deconstruct the Intricate traits in this menu, the no weapons to deconstruct, it'll actually give you increased inspiration for your skill line up here. And that goes for like all your different craftings, which is really beneficial in the long run, because it does take a little bit to rank up your skills. And then I can show you what the passives look like. So this is your crafting skill trees. Alchemy, enchanting, and provisioning are a little bit different because they don't actually allow you to craft gear. But they generally have the same thing. Like the higher your skill, the higher your gear and equipment and materials you can craft. And some things give you like free materials every day and whatnot. But it takes a while to get this ranked up. So that's what the Intricate gear is all about. Am I done? No, I need to do the clothing. When am I going to play Doom? Ooh. But Simon, I think this is the 5th character that we have now. This double XP was really good. I've been taking pretty strong advantage of the whole double XP thing and just trying to get some other characters maxed out. Okay, so you, Milanith.
Of course.
All right. matter what we select right now. We're going to respec eventually anyway. There's 3 of those. So these are going to be all the dailies that we do. Now we're going to go somewhere specific for these, actually. We're going to go back to Eleanor. Because there's one more certification we got to do. I'm tempted to make 2 more characters tonight. Like the last 2, the Necro and the Warden. Just to get the certifications done. Simon, depending on what series you guys select, we might start Doom soon. Or, Simon, are you talking about, like, the brand new Doom that's supposed to come out? I don't know if it is out yet or not, but that one might be a little while. What level am I right now? On this character specifically, I'm level 9, but on my main account, I'm level, like, 590, I think. So that's another tip to give you too. Once you hit level 50, you unlock a different rank of points. So if you look at, I don't know what a good example is actually. Like this level right here, every character is going to start out at level 1, and then you go all the way up to level 50. Once you hit level 50, you reach what's called champion points. And champion points are basically just passives. There's all sorts of stuff. We could spend friggin' forever going through all these different passives because there's a lot of them. But basically they just give you like a little bit of nudge forward as far as like benefiting you with damage and survivability and resource retention and like gold gained, excuse me, and movement speed, all sorts of different stuff. It really goes all over the place, and you can kind of customize it how you see fit. But these champion points convert over to other characters. So once you hit level 50 with one character, say you're level 1,500 with one account. You make a new character, you start out at level 1. Once you hit level 50, you're going to retain all of the champion points that you've gained from your previous characters. So that's really cool. It's really nifty that you don't need to earn them for every character, because that would be like one crazy journey. But yeah, so I think I'm like 590 or something like that. I used to play on PlayStation, and I think I was like almost level 2000. I was like 1900 or something at the time. But that was a long time ago, and only like, I don't know, maybe like 2 years ago I started streaming, and I've only recently decided I wanted to keep playing this game. Was it Denny? I think it was Ojora Danita.
Jora Denita.
Wait. Oh yeah, that was right. Alright, let's do the rest of these writs real quick. So the Nintendo news? I did technically. Actually, I think Ari told me. Yeah, Simon, you've been slacking on your gaming news lately, man. Ari's been coming in here and telling me about all this stuff. I feel like he's replaced you. He was telling me that there's a Nintendo Switch 2 coming out or something like that. Supposedly it's got like the hardware capabilities of the PS4. Something along those lines. So, neat, I guess. I don't know. Is that cool? Honestly, it's kind of underwhelming news to me. I don't really care. I wish I did, because I might care, you know? I think there's a chance that we do some like members only streams one day and we do some Nintendo games, and I'm able to like shut off the monetization entirely for those streams. That way I don't have to worry about Nintendo coming and suing me and like raping and pillaging my worthless body, because they would do that. Ravaged Stamina we just did this. It was Flesh Fly Larva and Luminous Rasula. Haha, big brains, big remembers. Because I stream when you're asleep. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I know. I know. The schedule's I think gonna probably stay like this. Look, she's naked too. She's probably doing the same thing I was doing on my other characters. I forgot to finish getting certified for the jewelry.
Simply put,
Go deconstruct. Just people everywhere. People are doing the same thing I'm doing, I think.
you can research it.
They're freaking flying through these purple crates. Boop. And a boop. I choked. Hold on a second. Man, I wish my characters were fast. Bam. All right. I almost ate that on this character. Dang it. I'm trying not to eat those. You have to pay again for the games you already have? What do you mean? Oh, when you buy the new Nintendo? Well, I wasn't gonna buy games that I already had. If I want to play, like, a game that I have on the Nintendo Switch, I'll just use the Switch that I have. Like, I don't think I'm gonna buy the new system. There's really no reason to. If it doesn't really excel in its, like, hardware capabilities, I don't see any benefit to it at all. I wish I didn't feel that way, but if I'm being honest, man, the new Switch, the fact that they're saying that it's like basically a PS4, it just kind of makes the entire thing irrelevant, if you ask me. Like, I don't see any value in that whatsoever, and that's sad. But the bank is full. Oh, this is unacceptable. What can I pull out of here? That lady is jamming so hard. I'll tell you what. We're cool here, right? This is just one or some transmute crystals that I don't want to use yet. Alright.
Lucky.
Let's do... Oh, no. Hold on a second. We gotta go back to Grotwood quick. I want to grab this way shrine. I don't know. I feel like if Nintendo came out with a console that was like the equivalent of the newer technology that we have nowadays, then yeah, it would totally be worth it. But I just I think that they fell short in what they're trying to deliver there with that. Is it significantly better than the current Nintendo Switch? Absolutely. But I don't know. It doesn't really spark my interest too much. The new console is going to be between $450 to $500. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, that's unbelievably expensive for something that, like, if you want to, dude, if you want to buy a PS4, you can spend $200. Like, you can just go on eBay and maybe spend $50 for a PS4. You know, like, no, $500 for a console that's got like, I don't know, 12-year-old like hardware technology. No, bro. No, it's silly. It's absolutely silly. Is it gonna be portable? Maybe. Hell yeah, that would probably be really cool. If it's got like, you know, the same like portability to like plug it into your TV and expand capabilities, if it's got like better controllers, because I don't know if you've ever played on a Switch, but the controllers are meant for a friggin' 3-year-old. Like, your hands have to be itty bitty tiny, dude. You gotta have the smallest hands to play a Switch. That's frustrating. Like, if they do better, maybe, but still, PlayStation can take advantage. They might. What are soul gems used for? Soul gems are used to revive yourself or other players. And not only that, but you can charge your weapons with them. So if your weapons have enchantments and things like that, it'll require soul gems to charge it. How do you spell mycelium? I think I spelled it right. Yeah, I spelled it right. Let's make another female character. And we're gonna make this one a Breton, I think. No. Yes. Yes. This is gonna be a warden. We gotta, like, accentuate, you know? You know. Look at them feet, dude. I don't know. What kind of hair do we want here? Bald lady? That's unacceptable. Should we go braids? Or not braids, dreads? Because she's going to be a warden, right? I feel like it screams dreads to me. Or like, that's kind of cool, actually. Maybe like purple hair because she's like a, you know, a freaking psychedelic head. And a purple flower. Sure, dude, why not? Gamer, what's up, man? Good morning, hello? Alright, we're not going to do anything on this character. We're going to jump straight into crafting certifications. That's it. We have no intention of doing anything else. Man, Grotwood. What's my graphical settings? In the game? Defaults, I believe. I'm almost positive. Actually, I am positive. I've not touched or changed any graphical settings at all. But now that you mention it, I could probably crank them up. I don't see why I couldn't. I feel like my PC can handle it. It's an old game. It's like 11 years old. The settings are probably not going to make much of a difference, though, if I'm being honest. Normally, a game as old as this doesn't drastically change what it spits out. Dang, we gotta do a bunch of things. We're gonna do the bare minimum here on this character. Wow, that was unfortunate. I'm gonna, like, oh. Wait a minute. What do I need to do here? My man's is not here to certify me for my, my jewelry crafting. I might have to get certified in my other stiffs. Where did I start? Hold on. This will tell me where I'm gonna start. Yeah, Glenumbra. But I need to go like over there. Is it necessary to use the crown store, or can you get by for a while? No, you absolutely do not need to use the crown store. The crown store is going to be cosmetics. 99% of it is going to be cosmetics, and it's just unnecessary stuff like decorative items for your character, for your houses themselves, mounts, pets, other things like that. They're not required. There's a few things that it does offer you. Obviously, you can get DLCs and stuff through the Crown Storm if you wanted to. Lobo, hello, sir. Doman bosses or cool box farms. Oh. I've been doing crafting certifications like a friggin' idiot, dude. Dang. But yeah, so, the Crown Store, the one thing that I would say is actually reasonable and valuable if you're going to dedicate yourself to the game. If you really like the game and you're like, alright, I'm gonna play this for a while, then ESO Plus is something that I would suggest to you. I think it's $15 a month.
Hey,
you don't need it. You absolutely do not need it. But it does provide a lot of additional benefits if you're interested in picking it up. So, like, you get extra XP, you get extra storage space, you get a whole different, like, bag for storing crafting items. So anything that's used for crafting, like, weapons or jewelry or, like, anything like that, consumables, all of it's going to go into a bag that has infinite space in it, which is really convenient. Crafting rates are definitely faster, but with Doman bosses, it's probably second fastest. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm literally making the rest of my characters right now just to do crafting certifications. Which I unfortunately think that I can't do on a brand new character. I'm missing something here. My lady's not here. I have no idea what I need to do. Do I need to complete the first world? No. No, I don't. I know I don't. Well, maybe I need to be like a certain level. My other character was level 9. Oh, sorry. You asked. Is the only thing is worth are the DLC zones from the store? Yeah. Yeah. So, well, okay. So another thing that ESO Plus gives you is all the DLCs, which is really nice. You don't have to buy the individual DLCs if you retain ESO Plus. Now, if you, because it's a subscription thing, right? So you don't need to retain ESO Plus. You can get it for a month and then drop it. But if you do that and you don't actually own the DLCs for real, then it'll drop your DLC accessibility as well with your ESO Plus. So, yeah. I think that's a pretty good explanation of all that. Let's try to see if we can find Milaneth here. But something's telling me we maybe need to be a certain level. Curator. Not who I'm interested in. Yeah, ain't nobody here. Can I read this? No. Huh. Well, what do I do here? Do I just forget about the other two characters for now? I don't really understand why I can't do crafting certifications. I mean... Lobo, are you in the, are you where I think you are? You're in Deshawn. I was gonna travel to you. You've been playing through ESO? You're doing all the quests and side quests, and you can, you'd like to start committing to the game and putting effort in. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you're liking it. It's a really fun game, man. It's really good. It's a lot. There's like a lot. Like if you're planning on doing every single quest forever, that's a lot. So I wish you the best of luck. Try not to burn out, I guess. Sans apartment or Silent Magnifico? Sans apartment. It's not in here. I was hoping somebody would have that house. Sometimes you need help understanding what to do due to you being severely disabled. That is okay, man. It's not a problem. Yeah, man, you can... I'm happy to answer any questions I can. But YouTube's also, like, a great guy. I guess I'm on YouTube currently right now, so it sounds silly for me to say that. But, like, if you need something, like, specific... Dude, there's, like, guides galore on YouTube. There's so much. So there's no shortage of information out there. It's just a matter of where you go for it. And if you don't, like, I don't know. Personally, I like to explore. I like to do all sorts of stuff. I don't really like to have things hand-fed to me, so I try to avoid watching tutorials and things like that usually. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't know and that I don't understand because I want it to be that way. So there will be times where I cannot answer questions. So I hope that is an acceptable answer to that, I guess. I want to run Skyreach Temple. I don't think I do. Although I appreciate the offer. I just wanted my RIT certifications. I think, like, honestly, if I just teleport around, if I go hit like all the different way shrines that I already have active and discover the locations, I might get enough XP to do the RIT certifications. I don't know what I'm doing though. Like I don't understand why I can't get certified right away. But then again, I've never tried to become certified with RITs instantly. I've never just like made a new character and automatically gone to RIT certification. I've always done a quest or two in something like, but my other character was level 9, so it's not like I gotta be like super high level if that is what's locking me out of it. I want to go to Grotwood, so I'm trying to like run to this place that we can just fast travel right to it. You'll be at Skyrage? Wait, no, I'm not. No, don't wait for me. You can do Skyrage on your own, brother. I'm good though, thank you. What are Sky Shards? Sky Shards are essentially just skill points. There's really not too much else to them. I believe they restore your magic and stamina if you're low when you collect them. But the primary use for Sky Shards is going to be like every third Sky Shard that you pick up. So not the first one, not the second one, but the third one is going to give you a skill point. And skill points are for skills. It's pretty self-explanatory, right? Like you gotta...
My ship is ready to... Sure thing, but I'll warn you.
Elden that's where I want to go. But yeah, so Sky Shards are really beneficial. There's gonna be Sky Shards, excuse me, scattered all over the place. They're in every single world, and it even tells you on the map how many there are in each world. So like, for example, Grotwood has 16 of them. And as you progress through a world, you can use the zone guide for another example. You can start, say, like start zone story, and essentially the game will just like hand feed you where to go next. So the next goal is going to be this main quest. Eventually, once you've completed all the main quests in a world, all the side quests, it'll take you to the Sky Shards as well. So it's not like they're impossible to find. There's guides online that'll like walk you through where their locations as well if you'd like to just go straight for them. But yeah, it's usually 16 for every zone. I think it's very different for each zone. But 16 is a good average at least. Yeah, like 18 for that. 16. Yeah, 16's a really good average actually. So yeah, every third Sky Shard is going to give you that skill point. And the skill points are great, man. It's for everything. You need as many skill points as you can get, especially if you're going to do crafting, because crafting takes a lot of skill points.
Easy to stumble off of these areas.
Alright, we're just going to jump around. I'm good night now, Zyron. I don't have Wi-Fi and currently on Xbox. No worries, Thomas. Take it easy, brother. Thank you for dropping in. Good luck with your Elder Scrolls adventures, man. Am I discovering these locations? Okay, I am. Just trying to get some fast XP real quick, just to hit like level 5 or 6. I think this is doing something for me. I'm not getting achievements though, but maybe I'm just not letting them like flow through properly. I'm not gaining XP. I must be doing something wrong. if I go to Westworld. Okay, oh, I got a little itty bit about an XP. My gosh, that was like next to nothing. Yeah, dude, Thomas, man, no problemo. Like I said, I don't know everything, man, so if I can't answer something, I'm sorry, but I'll do my best to whatever I can, man. So if you ever have any questions, hit me. Or, you know, the chat's a very knowledgeable place as well. I've learned a lot from you guys, so I'm sure other people will be more than happy to share their information. The community on ESO is generally pretty, like, accommodating. So, feel free to ask anybody, man. Most people are probably gonna, like, jump right to it and give you as much information as they can, because, you know, we're all here because we love video games, man. We just want a game. We want to have a good time. So the epic thing on the Dolmen farm, it's a reward for killing the boss, so when you get the 3 Dremora, they each count as a boss, so occasionally times 3 per Dolmen. Really? Huh. I thought it was specifically daily rewards. Which... Are Dolmens dailies? I don't know why they're counting. That doesn't make any sense. It just seems odd to me, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gaining jack squat for XP. This is not working. How much XP do I need to hit level 5? About 1,000 and 1,500-ish? Alright. Let's see what we can make happen. I might be able to do certifications level 4. Not you. Not you. Not you. Oop.
You'd best take.
Not you. Not you. Any incursion, daily quest, end dungeon boss, or world boss, so decent amount of farms. Alright, sweet. I didn't realize it was going to be that fast. That's pretty good. Yeah, I still cannot do certifications, man. What's going on here? Wait, I didn't check this. I did run past it, though, and it didn't give me his option.
Well,
You're just not getting into them? Nice, dude. Yeah, it's never too late, man. I know there's a lot of games in the series that are quite old, but I don't think it's too late, ever. Like, I have only recently bought the entire Elder Scrolls series. Everything except the first game, because it wasn't available on Steam. But we're going to go through the entire series at some point, aside from the first game, obviously. It's going to be fun, man. I'm excited to do that. That is a freaking crazy teleport, dog. It scared me, dude. I thought that was like real life. I'm just trying to earn some real quick XP. I am not detected. What are you looking at? Get away from me. Freakazoid? Dude, his head was turned so hard. I don't have any lockpicks? Why not? Can y'all get away? Why are you chasing me down, you bunch of nasties? Did you get the Adventures of Redguard? No, I have no idea what that is. Honestly, I might just pick it with them looking at me. Do I really care? Does it not give me nearly enough XP? Lobo, do you have any information for me? Like, what do I need to do? I forgot to put abilities on. Because this is a pain in the butt. I thought that I could just, like, get certified. Oh, nah, dude, I'm not ready for this. I might just ignore the last two characters. I really don't care that much. I can't be bothered, man. I'd have to go through all the settings. Like, it's almost 4 o'clock already. We've been doing this for 3 hours. I wanted to get Eastmarch done. But I'm not going to have time tonight now. It's an Elder Scrolls adventure game. It's pretty old, too. It's after the first one. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Screw it, dude. We'll worry about it another day. We'll do it tomorrow or something. Eastmarch. Yeah, let's just... Man. Still have 4 side quests. But that's it. 4 side quests and a fast travel. I think we could do it. Let's try to knock this out. Come farm some Domans? Wait, I don't understand, though. Is it a level problem? Like, what? Why can't I get certified on a new character? Am I only allowed to be certified on a certain amount of characters? Like, am I doing something wrong? Because I've never not been able to get certified before. Find the second daughter. Alright, I remember this quest. It's probably levels? That's just so odd. Like... I don't know, like I said before, like I've never tried to be certified like immediately. But I just did it on a character that was level 9. So, like, it can't be that high of a level, man. It's like obnoxious. I wanted to go get certified just instantly. What do you mean you can't mount in this location? Eat my freaking tail, dude. Can't mount in this location. Stupid. Don't forget to look good for your early game. What? Oh. Gold? Well, I don't understand what you're saying. Look for... Oh, don't forget to look for gold. Yes. Gold's important. Okay, this lady, I was gonna say she's hiding. So that gave me 1.7k XP.
Rise up, darkness. Rise up.
Oop. Alright. I think the third sister, or the third daughter, excuse me, is the last one. Yeah, gold is really valuable. I wouldn't recommend spending it all willy-nilly because some things in the game are very expensive. It just depends on what you're after. Like, if you get to like the late game and you're like, oh man, that cosmetic's really cool, but the only place I can find it is in the guild store and it's like a couple million gold. Or if you want to buy a house and that house is a couple million gold, like it gets expensive. Don't get me wrong, collecting gold is not hard. There's many very easy ways to do it. But in the early game, it can be a bit tedious. Feet picks give you a lot of gold too. Well, depends on your feet. I was hoping that was going to count as an incursion too, but I guess not. How do you get a battle buddy? A companion? There are quests that you can pick up along the way. I honestly don't know exactly where to get the overworld companions. I have no idea. But I do know that there's a handful of them in the Crown Store that, like, I have 2 right now, and I got them both from the Crown Store for free because it came with the ESO Plus. But there are a handful in the game.
Never stop her.
And
Never.
I just don't know where to find them. I'm sorry. I'm sure that there is like a YouTube tutorial or something out there that tells you like exactly where to go for the quest and like the fastest way to get hooked up with a companion. But I don't think companions are that like useful, to be honest. It depends. It depends on like how you want to play the game or your experience level too. Like, you know, I had played the game for years and years, so when companions released for me, like, I was beyond needing a companion for most things. They are neat, but they kind of just get in the way at some point. Alright, teammate. Hit some pinions, mate. What you doing, teammate? He's AFK. Can they hold items? No. No, they cannot. There are ways to expand your inventory space, though. Researching your mount is one way that we mentioned before. There is something called a packed merchant that you can pay in-game gold for extra inventory space. And you can have a bank as well. The bank is like... What is the bank? I didn't know I could just get that. Huh. The bank is like a, it's a bank. I don't know. What do you call a bank, man? Like, what's a good, like an ender chest, basically. Or if you've ever played Minecraft, it's like an ender chest. Oh, I don't know another good comparison. It's just like a storage system that you can't really take with you, technically, sorta. And you can buy a lot of inventory space for the bank, too. Oh, dude, I'm freaking skipping dialogues. I'm sorry.
For the service you provided,
It's too late now. My bad, guys. I got carried away. This event's got me in, like, skip dialogue mode. That lady she was not at peace. Okay, so a quick recap as to what this mission was. I remember we stumbled across her and she was like, hey, do you think maybe you could find my dead daughters for me? Because I'm not gonna be happy without them. And so we need to go find their ashes and bring them to her so she could rest at peace and let her spirit fade. And that was basically what that was. What are you doing, step bro? Hey, what are you doing, teammate?
Don't believe a soldier.
What are you? Gosh dang it! I'm sorry.
Tell me you didn't bring her in.
Start over.
Don't believe a soldier's life is all fame and glory. Taking a life isn't heroic. Your enemy has a family, just like you, and like I did. No one deserves to die. No one.
Except for all of us, because that's what life's about.
How do you... My wife is dead, stranger. Leave her in peace.
That's it?
Tell me you didn't help her. Tell me you didn't bring her and my daughters back together.
Oh.
No, of course you did. And now we'll all pay for your mistake. My wife turned to Molag Bal. She worshipped him. Then she drew my innocent daughters into her cult. They murdered people. But that doesn't matter now. Where is she? What's she planning?
Yeah, this is interesting.
They practiced their magic in a ruin south of here. That's probably where they've gone. She planned to give my daughters to Molag Bal when I killed her. You have to stop her.
Wow.
Go on. I'll gather my things. I'll be right behind you.
That quest took an interesting twist. That woman we just helped. Wow, no way. No way she's gonna go through with that now. Like, she was gonna give her daughters to Molag Bal when she was alive, so that Molag Bal would benefit her in some way. But now that you're dead, like, what's Molag Bal gonna do for you? Why would you, in the afterlife, try to give your kids up for Molag Bal? It just seems crazy. But ain't no reason for crazy. People just crazy. She's not kidding. Oh no.
What was started long ago shall finally be complete. We shall join as one. Molag Bal, accept our offering. Make us your weapon. You will be the Make us invincible.
Molag Bal, the Prince of Grape? You think that's what it is? You think he's just a fruit enthusiast? I know, you're not talking about fruit. Who's Molag Bal? So, Molag Bal... Actually, Lobo, you would probably do a better job at explaining all this, because you're a freaking lore fiend, dude. But Molag Bal is one of the Daedric princes. Daedric princes are basically like demons. They're like devils. They're bad guys of a significant amount of power, and they all have like their own means. They have their motivations for what they do. But Molag Bal is specifically, he's the Prince of Schemes, and he wants to. Well, I don't want to spoil the story for you too hard. But he wants to do some bad things, and you, as a good person, want him to not do some bad things. If that... I guess that is a good way to not spoil it, maybe. I don't know. Oops. But yeah, he's a pretty big bad guy, and essentially, like, you want to, like, work together with other, like, a bunch of other people. You want to get everybody together, you want to work together, and you want to defeat him. That's the goal. He's the main antagonist of the game. One of them, at least. He's your daddy. I mean, he kind of is, dude. Like, if Molag Bal knocks on your door, man, you better, like, get the tea ready. You gotta make some crimpets and crumpets and cakes and all that. You gotta set up, dude. You gotta, like...
Must have been an epic battle.
If you're looking for a hired blade, look somewhere else. I don't do that anymore.
Okay.
Who wants to know?
Your mama.
I'd rather
literally.
think that.
Literally his mama.
I'm a disgrace to my people and to Kain. My brother, my ship, my entire fleet. They died right in front of me. And what did I do? Nothing. No. My mother is the head keeper at Kain's Grove. She'd never turn against Kain and her people. She should honor my brother's memory, not disgrace it. No, I can't. If what you say is true, then it's already too late for my mother. Do what you must to save those people, but I can't face what she's become. I was a good soldier once. I was a faithful follower of Kain, along with the rest of my family. After the disaster, I was disgraced, no longer fit to serve in the regular army. So, for a time, I sold my blade to the highest bidder. What does it look like? I sit here, and I drink until I collapse.
Oh, man.
And then I get up and drink some more.
That's sad.
It's the only way I can endure the memories. You ask more questions than my mother, and she's the keeper of Kain's Grove.
Whoa!
Leave me to my drink, or I'll show you how good a warrior I used to be.
Bro. His mother is the keeper of Kain's Grove. That's interesting. Hopefully what, the Daedric princes are basically the evil gods, and the Aedra are the good gods. Yes, they are the counterpart. We had a pretty deep lore discussion the other day. Lobo was teaching me a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm so excited to go back to the old Elder Scrolls games and go through the whole series, because even though we got a good understanding of the general lore and how Tamriel was created and all this and that, there's still so much missing that I really want to fill in the blanks with the... What's that? It'll be alright. If we need to, we'll come back. It's just... It's gonna be so good, man.
No place
Oh,
here.
that's his mom?
This grove belongs to
She
us
is
now.
fugly, bro.
Stop! Please! Leave her alone!
Flashbangs.
What have you done?
My son, you're alive.
No wonder he didn't want to go home, man. He wasn't fit for the army, so he joined the Navy. You disgusting monster. Dude, you are gonna have an entire army, maybe pun intended, of people like upset with you. Do you know how many people you just pissed off?
Why would you do this to yourself, Mother?
Why would you do that?
To all these people? Listen, Traveler. I know she did horrible things, but she's still my mother. Kain must forgive her. The goddess never gives up on her people.
No, dude, she needs to die. That lady's disgusting.
No. I won't give up on her or Kain. I lost faith in myself the day I lost my brother. But I never lost faith in my God. Kain teaches us to fight for what we believe in. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm fighting for my mother. Pray for forgiveness.
She is taking a really long time
Hear
to
my
die.
prayers. My mother turned away from you, but she was wrong. She acted as she did because of her grief. She devoted her life to you. If you restore her, I'll return to the war. I'll take up my weapon to fight for your honor and our people once more.
Well, that's asking a lot, dude.
Please, goddess. I lost my brother and my father. Don't take my mother from me as well.
We need to free up a little bit of space in the bank here by eating some of these recipes. All right. Decent, dude. Not bad. Sorry. Dialogues. I forgot. Did she become a hag, Raven? I believe that when she turned against Kyne, she was cursed and afflicted with the
Kyne's
uglies.
cleansed me. She's forgiven me for everything I've done.
She's kind of hot
I've
now.
been so foolish. I hurt so many people during my crisis of faith. I won't. Kyne has shown me the way again. Without your intervention, I would have continued to rain horror upon my people. Thanks to you, I can make amends. These soldiers will be cared for until they are fully healed.
Wow.
No, the soldiers still live. They were to become members of our Daedric Coven, but I won't let that happen. Not now. Your friends are back at the Keeper's house, safe and well cared for. They're still under the spell of Daedric influence. I'll work on freeing them, but it will take some time. Do not fear. I'll make sure you receive safe passage through the Grove. I am their leader, after all.
Okay, that's actually really useful. You know, I think there's a really good lesson in there. Is that, like, no matter how beautiful somebody might be, it's not necessarily about what's on the outside. It's about what's on the inside. And sometimes they're full of warts and diseases and slime. And, I guess maybe just stay away from Mafio's Nana. Shots fired.
I don't know what you did, but my soldiers and I are alive. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
So did I. The last thing I remember was a terrible pain. I woke up in here, next to Droy. One of the witches was tending to my wounds. I'm still not sure what is going on. That's wonderful news! And we're still all alive! This isn't how I expected this to end, but I can't argue with the results. We'll head back to Windhelm and rest before marching to join the rest of the army. Take this. It was a charm to bring me luck in the war. Thanks to you, my luck has been pretty good. I want you to have it.
Thanks, Chica. Let's get out of here. What's happening out here? Who's winning? He's dying. Help him! I maybe should have let him get strong on his own, though. Man, he was hurting. That was rough for him, dude. Okay, 3 more quests. It's about what's on the inside. At least that's what Pornhub tells you. Well, Pornhub's told me a lot of things. Why is it telling me to go here? I gotta finish whatever's going on with this. Lobo, Pornhub told you it was okay to doink your stepsister, and I just don't think that that's cool. I don't think that's good. But you know what? Abraham Lincoln told me not to believe everything that you hear on the internet. So, I'm gonna listen to that. Thomas, that's what it's all about, brother. Live loosey-goosey.
Best not to swim in the swamp water.
Don't take things too serious.
Instead. Yes, your ship is ready, and a fine one it is. Very few rats, plenty of fruit.
Wow,
Let me know
true.
when you're ready to set sail.
Great.
Good. Follow me, please.
I don't know why she's just not taking us to Eastmarch. I guess this is part of one of our quests.
Ah, Skyrim. It's been some time since I've seen its people. And its snow. I will enter the city and find a safe place to store the egg. Then I will enjoy the celebration. The Nords know how to keep the cold at bay. It's my favorite thing about them.
Nice. So we did this slightly out of order. We've already progressed this quest, technically. I already had a fast travel to get to Eastmarch, so I ended up missing that one portion of it. I'm surprised they even let me, like, continue the quest line without completing that. Jokes on them. You have no stepsisters. Lobo, I'm gonna do you a favor and not tell your sister that you said that. Because, man, she would probably feel some type of way about it. Or maybe she'd be down, you know? Maybe, maybe she'd be like, you know what? Yeah, that sounds good. That's what the world's all about today. Trying new things. Getting out of your comfort zone, you know? I think that's what that's, you know, all about. I don't know. Oh, hello. Questy quest.
You don't. The big one spotted your approach. Be warned.
The big one.
Cradle Crush isn't the idyllic place it once was.
That's kind of racist, I'm not gonna lie.
You don't know? The big folk prepare to march to war. I sense that you and the big folk share a common foe. I'd say you arrived just in time. I like that in a champion.
Pound Chickle, wow, dude. Lobo, this lady will be your sister.
The Stormfists captured the giant's mammoths. They plan to use them against Fort Amel. If you oppose the Stormfists, then you are an ally of the big folk. Take this horn and blow it at the nearby cave.
That's what she said.
Summon a giant to your side.
Hell yeah.
Stormfist scouts hide in the trees. They ambush us when we least expect it. The giant can help you knock the cowards from their perches, then kill them and collect any orders they carry. If you find something, meet me at the camp to the west.
Sweet. Excuse me, sorry. What am I doing? Directing the giant to the tree. Yeah, beat that tree up. Yeah, kick it. I feel like they don't need my help. Bonk. I still don't understand why a giant's first, like, so, alright, hear me out. These giants carry massive clubs. Like, look at that club. Bonk. But the first thing he does, ready? Watch. Ready? Oh, okay, well, he just made a freaking fool out of me. That might be the first time I've ever seen a giant actually use his weapon first. Every single time they kick the enemy, they use their foot. They just kick them with their big toe, and I don't really understand, like, why? Because they've got that massive club. Like, yeah, your foot's probably pretty strong, but wouldn't it be better to use the club? They carry
I see
massive clubs, that's what she
victory in
said.
your eyes. What did you find on the Stormfist scouts? Excellent. We couldn't have gathered this information without you. Now, with
How'd she
your
know?
continued help, we can take back Cradle Crush and drive off the Stormfist invaders.
How did she know that they carry giant clubs?
The notes you discovered suggest two weaknesses in the fort's defenses: the gates and the captive mammoths. Once you get inside, you must free the mammoths to cause havoc and unlock the gates to let us in. Warlord Lob and his lieutenants have made the arena at the heart of Cradle Crush their headquarters. Use the horn there to sound our attack and strike fear into the invaders' hearts. The giant near the natural wall, just behind me to the west, is ready to help you. Just give him a poke, and he'll do the rest. We'll launch our attack once you're inside and we hear the signal. My.
I feel like the last thing I want to do to a giant is give him a poke. Gosh, he's so loud, dude. What? Oh. Why did he make that noise, man? Why did he sound like that? That is, that made me so uncomfortable. We poked him and he just like, you know, pulled a Lobo with his sisters, I guess. I don't know. Could be a dirty joke, could be domestic violence. You never know. It's hard to tell these days. The best way to free a mammoth is to get inside of it. Bada boom. What's up with these guys and your jokes? Have fun? What's the point in life if you don't just like enjoy it a little bit? You can't take things too seriously, man. You gotta loosen up, man. It's all about enjoying yourself. Are there times in life where you need to be serious? Yeah, of course there are. But it's about finding balance, man. Live a little, laugh a little. Don't be too serious. You can get inside a mammoth if you're into that stuff. Well, I'm working on the furry costumes, so one of these days, if you guys would like, I may be able to, like, get a mammoth costume as well. And I don't... Yeah, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll have, like, furry costumes, right? We'll have the beaver costumes to start out with. But for our plus-size residents, we'll have mammoth costumes. A furry suit for everyone. I don't know if that's the best marketing for that. But I think we kind of have to roll with it now. Don't do it, don't do it. I'm so fast. I gotta crack my neck. Like, I just cracked my neck to the right, and it's good. Felt right. But I need to crack it to the left, and it just won't go.
You did well.
Thanks.
Better than I or my master expected. Now,
Well, that was disrespectful.
only one task remains. The warlord who leads these brigands, Lob the Cleaver. He's inside, along with the deadly orcs that are always at his side. They're a nasty piece of work, the lot of them. Enter the arena and sound the horn. That will tell the giants it's time. I think not. Such a path fits neither my role nor my disposition. I am a friend, not a foe. Besides, this is your mission. I wouldn't want to steal your glory. Blow the horn and the big folk will come. They'll help you.
So what she's saying is the developers didn't feel like making the animations for her to travel through this quest with you. Definitely gonna have that mammoth furry. You can guess where to put the snout. Yeah, on the face, you friggin' pervert.
You must be the one causing so much trouble for my troops. That ends here.
To me, my honor guard!
You don't look like you'll last very long.
Form all! To all!
Destroy! Watch out! The giants are hurling boulders into the arena.
What do you mean? The boss is dead. I'm actually taking damage, which is crazy.
Lord's dead! Let's get out of here!
Is Lob short for Lobo? Yes.
Welcome
Yes, it
back,
is.
friend. You survived the challenge and helped the giants take back the stronghold. I couldn't have asked for a better resolution to this situation. Well done.
I have a habit of giving, like, abbreviated nicknames to people. Like, my favorite nickname I think I've ever given anybody. There's a guy that's been with the channel for a while now. It's a good while, actually. His name is Dragonborn, and he loves Skyrim. I didn't even meet him playing an Elder Scrolls game. I think I met him in Terraria. Warren Murphy, hello, sir. But I don't remember when it happened. It was pretty early on meeting him, but I started calling him D-Born. Like, his name is Dragonborn. I'll just shorten it to D-Born, and he hates it. He's been pretty vocal about how much he hates when I call him D-Born, and I can't help it because I just keep calling him D-Born, and yeah. So if you get a nickname one day, don't worry. It's because I love you.
I felt his life force depart when you struck
Some
him
people are
down.
hard to give nicknames.
Go
Though.
in peace, giant friend. You have our
South, man, that's tough. I don't know if I can remember South. Like, I'm really bad with names to begin with, so I can't promise I'm gonna remember it, but I'll do my best. Yeah, dude, some people are tough to give names. Like, I don't know. Like Warren, I have a hard time calling you Warren, because I have a nephew. He's only like a year old. Not even a year old. He might be like 6 months old. But his name is Warren, and my sister calls him War. And it makes me uncomfortable. Like, War. Tiffany, welcome back. We're all born from the D. We do be born from the D. The D and the V come together to make you and me. Did you miss me? Absolutely. Yes. Just do TT. TT's a good one too. We'll get one. We'll get one worked out. Don't you worry. It'll happen. Gimme. I want that jewelry. It didn't give me jewelry. I got cheesed. How do I think we gotta go the whole way around. I've got to be missing something. This path looks like it crosses right where we are, but there's just nothing but rocks around us. No. No, it goes around. TT's cooler than Thomas. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Thomas, though. Like, my first name is Hunter, and that is, not super cool. Just being honest. Like, that's not, like, a freaking sweet name or anything, you know? Ghostfire, what's up, man? How you doing? It's been a long time since I've seen you.
Stranger approaches. You picked a bad time to visit the lost knife mine, stranger.
Every time is a bad time, lady. Your dialogue was scripted.
The orc famed Vildgor. His troops have commandeered the mine and taken our ore. They force half of us to work and serve as hostages. Then, at the end of the shift, they take our tools and keep the ore. My family is down there right now.
Lobo, you're on fire tonight. You're on something, dog. Well done. Golf clap, golf clap. Opportunities for jokes. They're through the roof today.
We need weapons. Overpower a few Stormfists, grab their weapons, and give them to my husband, Yomund. He's in the mine. And set some of the miners free along the way. Look for my siblings, Treaty and Nedrek. I need to know they're safe.
Alright, well, I hope this lady knows that if we get Black Lung, I'm suing. I'm suing. Looks like it hit 1.3. We did. Yeah, man. We're flying, man. The channel's growing. It doesn't stop growing. Now that you brought it up, let me do my spiel. Guys, if you're new here, if you don't know, we have a Discord. The link to that bad sucker is down below in the description of whatever it is that you're watching on. We also have Twitch and YouTube too. And there's links to both of those. If you prefer one of the over the other, you can check it out. Like if you're on YouTube and you would like to use Twitch instead, by all means, I stream both simultaneously. And subscribing's cool, man. That goes a long way. I appreciate you guys regardless, but subscribing and liking the videos and stuff like that makes a huge impact on the channel itself and me as a person too. So yeah, hell yeah, you guys are cool. You guys are freaking sweet. But you'd be cooler if you subscribed. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. What do I, treaty?
Did my sister Etaki send you?
Maybe.
Good to know. We've been doing what we can to confuse and delay them. Yomund has been sneaking around, passing along information. Sometimes he's even in disguise. These thugs are easy to fool, but they're scary when they get angry.
Interesting. Alright.
Thanks for the help. See you outside.
So you said that, that there was a knight named Sir Thomas Talbot in the 1800s that was gifted a castle? Honestly, that's kind of cool, dude. And you said Thomas was like not a cool name. I'd say that's pretty cool. That just hit him for 60k. That's crazy. In the overworld, we just hit, like, I'm not even like reducing their resistances. I mean, they don't have a ton of resistances in the overworld, but that just seems like a lot of damage for your general overworld play.
I saw you take out some of those bastards. That can only mean we're taking back the mine.
Thanks, Skippy. Logging in.
Best news I've heard since this started. You need to find my sister's husband, Yomund. He's up ahead, sneaking around in disguise and causing all kinds of trouble for the Stormfists. He needs to know what's going on.
I don't know why that one chat didn't come through.
I'll go help the others.
But no, Ghostfire, I haven't done the short stream for quite a while. I was finding like some decent success with it. Like the short streams were doing well, and it was helping a lot of people like find the channel. And there was a handful of people that actually started visiting the channel through the short streams, which I thought was really cool. But then after like 2 or 3 weeks of doing it, YouTube just stopped promoting my short streams.
Over here.
Like literally like just stopped. I went from having like like 800 live views on the short stream to like 10. So like it was a YouTube promoting it thing. Like it wasn't like people weren't interested. Like YouTube literally just stopped promoting the video. Like so nobody was getting it at all. So I just stopped doing it. If YouTube's gonna like screw me, then screw YouTube, I guess. I don't know.
I am. Saw you helping some of the others. I've been sneaking around, sabotaging what I can. Sometimes I pretend to work. Sometimes I wear their armor and go where I want. They don't really pay that much attention. Did my wife, Eitaki, send you?
I mean, maybe.
Excellent. We're strong and we're determined. With weapons, we can rout Filgor's troops. Their leader, Magister Ozan, has been investigating the deeper chambers, and that worries me.
Lobo, I might have to go hit the bowl soon, dude. I gotta pee. I've been holding it for a while. Thomas, I have a hard time seeing profile pictures. They're very small for me. I'd have to like zoom in, but I can't tell what it is if I'm being honest.
The mine is as good as ours again. Thanks to you. I could use your help against the Stormfist leader, though. Magister Ozan. She searches the deeper chambers. We broke into an ice cave and found an ore we had never seen. It seems to have magical properties. Before we could determine anything else, these thugs arrived.
Oops,
I could
sorry.
use your help, friend.
Yeah, Ghost Fire, things
Keep
have been
your
well,
voice
man.
down.
Things have been going well.
Magister, we hid the sample in our research notes, but I think the Magister is suspicious. She's looking for something back there. I'd like you to retrieve the research notes and the ore sample.
Got it.
We were in a run.
We can handle it. Oh, Stormfist, great. I need to get my eyes checked. Well, I know you guys have like a different perspective on whatever device you're watching on, but like for me, the profile pictures that you guys have on my screen are very small. Like that's actually bigger than what they normally are. I guess I can do that. Like I can hover over it, but I don't normally end up doing that. But they're very, very tiny for me. So it's hard to tell what most of them are. So, sorry. But a knight in armor's cool, man. Like, knights are freaking sweet. I kind of want to get like a knight's sword and like hang it on my back wall. A shield would be sick too. I feel like a shield would be like just as sick as a sword. Mafia, welcome back, sir. That is the saddest thing I think I've ever heard you say. I'm disappointed in you. You did professional sword fighting for a while? For real? That's cool. I always thought things like fencing would be really interesting. But, if you can tell by my stature, it's not something I'm gonna excel in very well. I mean, you know, gonna take some time to get good at that. Oh, dude, no worries, Tiffany. It's okay.
Over here, friend. How did you fare?
Got him. Samples and notes. Got him.
That's good news. While you were doing that, my miners drove off most of the Orkthane's troops. Milk drinkers, every last one of them.
Yeah.
We'll clean out the stragglers. I have one more favor to ask of you.
Well, you're asking a lot, buddy.
That chamber, the one where we found the mysterious metal, we left some of the ore in there. But the trolls, they seem attracted to the stuff. They won't let us near it. Deal with the trolls and recover the rest of the ore. I will meet you outside.
Okay, I was joking before about him asking too much, but he literally is asking way too much now. Deal with the trolls, he said. Yeah, just handle it. And like, yeah, we're just gonna handle them, but I would argue to say that like 99.9% of people would never be able to handle trolls. It's just because we're the main character. Mysterious ore. It is funny looking, isn't it? You had to wear armor for the sword fighting? Yeah, I'm sure you do take a beating regardless if you're wearing armor or not, right? But it sounds cool. I've seen videos of people doing like classic knight fighting. Like, kind of like jousting, but like hand-to-hand combat with swords. So like you literally you dress up with like big thick plated armor and you move so slow because it's like massively heavy armor. But it's kind of interesting to watch, man, because you do take a beating. Like I don't know, you'd have to see it for yourself. There's videos of it like all over the internet, man. It's interesting. Still haven't gotten to the buffalo chicken hot pocket. Wait, did they make buffalo chicken hot pockets? I know you said like pizza rolls instead, but I feel like a buffalo chicken hot pocket would be friggin' like, dude, that would be so good. It's been a while since I've had some hot pockets.
Thanks to you, the mine is ours again.
Can't see them as well. Well, only at nighttime, Lobo. It's like during the day, it's a different story.
Thanks. I'm grateful that the
Why do you
mine
think
is once
they made
again
the
safely
main
under our
character in
control.
Assassin's Creed
I sure
Shadows
would
black?
like to learn more about this mysterious metal.
They wanted him to have advantages in stealth. Mafia loves to sword fight. Wow.
I'm almost sorry we discovered that mysterious metal. I don't know what to do with it, but I don't want King Yoren's enemies to have it either. A friend of mine at Fort Amol might be able to tell us more about the metal.
The snakes on the ambulance logo. You're gonna need an ambulance if you keep that up,
The
Mafia.
Argonian, Alito, is an alchemist. She tinkers with metals and crystals and dabbles in all kinds of magic. She'd be able to identify the metal. You can find her in the alchemist shop in Fort Amol.
Thanks. That was nice of you. Okay, we have one side quest left to finish, and that is the end of Eastmarch. Depending on how long this quest is, I might not be able to hold it, dude. Because we're gonna wrap up the stream after we're done with Eastmarch.
Happy that the mine
But I
is
have
back
to
under
pee
our
so
control.
bad, I might not be able to wait.
I can't shake this bad feeling I have.
I'm testing myself today. I'm pushing myself to my limits.
I am. I overheard Magister Ozan say she sent word to the Orc Thane about an unusual discovery. After I told Treaty what I heard, she decided to scout the area. We don't want any more surprises. I hope not, but who can say? Could you watch for any of Fildgor's soldiers? A courier, maybe? We don't want word about that mysterious metal reaching the wrong ears.
Alright, we'll take care of it. Lobo, something tells me you're confused about what the definition of a sister is. You know, I mean, I don't really have any evidence to back up what I just said, but just a hunch. You might want to do some more research.
You found the messenger. Was she carrying Ozan's letter? What
Uh,
did you find when you took down the messenger?
yes, found the letter. I wasn't looking at the inventory.
I'll take that and burn it. We've had enough trouble with Fildgor and his followers to last a lifetime. Thanks for intercepting this. I think we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be a little more diligent about guard duty. We don't want to get caught unawares again. Thanks for all your help.
No
I'll make sure
problemo.
this letter is destroyed.
Okay. Depends if she was always a sister. Yeah, I guess you don't know nowadays. I don't know. Is it polite to ask? Or is that, like, inappropriate? Wait a minute. Am I supposed to go to the alchemist shop? No. No, I'm not. I feel like it's not appropriate to ask. You're supposed to just magically know. You know what I mean? Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Blue book, my man's. How many's left? Just 2. Not bad.
Be welcome, friend.
It's hard to dodge a sword. No, yeah, I would imagine it is, especially when you're caked in metal armor, man. Yeah, it's hard to move around, right? That's why you like. There's like, you know, like defensive capabilities with like a big sword is like really valuable. If you can learn to like, I don't know, the way I understand it, because I've never actually been in a sword fight before, Mafia, but like the idea of like a sword fight is like our actual sword fight, not what Mafia gets into, but like is to be on the defensive. And then after you deflect a strike is to redirect their sword in a way that opens windows of opportunity up for you. So like you don't necessarily dodge. There ain't no freaking like dodge roll like you're playing on a Souls game or something. Like you gotta deflect and redirect and open new windows. It's interesting. 300 pounds? Dude, that's crazy for the weight of the armor. That's like insane. That's a lot of weight, man, to carry around with you. Mafia, that actually is a really good way to identify what's going on in the situation.
As a traveler wanders in, but you don't look like a bard.
What this place be?
Welcome to Kragwallow. The Skald King's royal road workers live here during repair season. Have you used any of the flat, smooth roads in Eastmarch? That's our work.
Nice.
We've been working hard, and now it's time to celebrate.
I like this guy.
Join us.
Yeah.
Maybe you can help me out. The cooks Calagar and Hegvir are arguing over what to serve. They want me to choose, but I hate to pick favorites. Calagar wants to serve steaks. Hegvir says goat stew. You can pick.
Alright, we'll take a little looky. We'll talk to him. Mafia, you say 300 pounds is 3 of you? Yeah, I know. I know Bryson likes him real thin. Real tiny and thin so he can pick them up and throw them around. I know how he likes it.
You look like you need a bear steak. Charred on the outside, bloody in the middle.
That actually sounds disgusting. Like, I like a rare steak, but bloody is maybe a little bit too far. And I don't know if you guys have ever eaten bear before, but you cannot eat it raw. Bear contain like a type of parasite in their brains. Well, not always, but they oftentimes carry a specific type of parasite in their brains. I don't know what it's called, but it'll kill you. Like, it's not good. It's really, really bad. And you can cook this parasite out of bear, but you don't eat like undercooked bear, man. It's like pig. It's like if you want to eat pork and it's undercooked, you have a chance of getting like salmonella or whatever the crap it is, I guess. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, don't eat raw bear. Bad.
Bears and the workers want meat, seared, salted, and still bleeding. I ask you, what goes better with a cask of mead than a good bear steak? Nothing, that's what. Hegvir probably wants to make that fancy goat stew of hers. She uses herbs.
What's wrong with herbs? Honestly, bro, we're gonna go with this.
Taste this.
This lady's
I think
food.
it needs a pinch more salt.
Yeah, I'm down with the goat stew, man. I feel like bear steaks are a bad idea.
Did he? I'm sure he'd want something extraordinary for the party. Not just a slab of meat that's burnt on the outside and raw in the middle. Something worthy of a chef of my caliber. A savory goat stew would do the trick. One of the wild goats that wander around the area. They eat the flowers and sweet grasses during the spring and summer. It makes them so delicious.
Delicious.
Wonderful.
All right.
Here, if you feed this herb to a goat and pet it, it will follow you around like a lost puppy. Lead it back here, and I'll take care of the rest.
You guys are not gonna believe
The
me,
amazing aroma of the simmering stew will have mouths watering throughout Kragwallow.
That's how I met Mafio, dude. You have no idea. I know it sounds ridiculous, but like I fed him a flower and I pat him on the head one day and he just wouldn't leave me alone. Wait. Oh, did I miss something?
Remember.
No. We're good. Bear day. You've had bear jerky? I don't think I've ever had bear jerky. I've had tons of different kinds of jerky, like bison jerky and elk jerky, and it's all delicious, but I don't think I've ever had bear. You had kangaroo jerky? That's really interesting. Never, I didn't even come close to having kangaroo. I don't know if, like, is kangaroo like a popular meat in Australia? I imagine, like, in Western cultures, we probably look at that and we're like, that's unacceptable. Like, kangaroos are fluffy and cute, and they wear sunglasses from that movie, and like, but kangaroo are actually kind of menaces over in Australia. Like, they're as common as squirrels. They're all over the place, and they will jack you up, dude. Like, there's a pretty common theme of, like, if you have a dog and your dog gets out of the house and a kangaroo gets a hold of your dog, it'll drown your dog. Like, they can be quite aggressive, and they're very territorial. And, like, because they kind of have, like workable arms, man. Like, they can pick things up and move it around just like you can. And if they, like, start tussling with your dog, they will, like, drag it into a river or a lake and drown it. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. They're nasty creatures, man. You sure it was disgusting? But you're not sure, but it was disgusting. For real. I would imagine it's really tough. Like, kangaroo have some seriously dense muscle. Like, I mean, they're kind of large, but they're crazy strong, dude. And I would imagine that's probably not, like, the best to eat.
Well, you did find a cute little goat for the main course.
It's dead.
Look at it. So adorable. So plump. And so delicious. I'll start cooking right away. One more thing. Bears wants more mead. Would you talk to Raldolf Wolfkin? You'll find him by the storeroom where we keep the mead. He has the key.
All right. All right.
What do you want? Key? What key? Oh, what's the use? It wasn't their fault. They didn't mean to take it. I won't say any more. I won't tattle on my friends.
Okay.
The key is lost, but I know where it is. Sort of. One of my wolf friends snatched it off my belt. Swallowed it in one gulp. I refuse to kill them for a key. They are beautiful, noble creatures. A woman who once loved me treated them as kin.
Aw, that was actually kind of sweet, dude. I feel like we're going to end up going to kill those wolves, but we could just kick the door down.
I do. If you had known Olda and seen her among the wolves, well, you would look at them differently too. She was blessed by Kain, and the wolves were always gentle around her. She taught me to respect them. Oh, my fair Olda.
Yeah, this guy's kind of sweet.
Do what you must then.
Aww.
They ran to the north. They're probably not far. Oh, my noble friends. I can't bear to watch this.
Oh, dude, I feel like a freaking sack of trash now.
Run, my wolf brethren. Save yourselves.
He's gonna follow us and try to save him. We've had rattlesnake too. I've never had rattlesnake either. I hear that rattlesnake's good if it's cooked right, though. Like, it's gotta be prepared well. I don't know what preparing rattlesnake entails, but I would imagine it's not the same as cooking just like a beefsteak or something, or a cheeseburger. You gotta be pretty meticulous about the preparation of it, but I hear it can be good. I kind of wanted to steal all that junk, but I don't feel like cleaning it in the fence right now. Simon, have you ever had kangaroo before? Siamonte, you're from a unique part of the world. What is like some very strange food? Like, what's like the weirdest thing you've ever had in India? You know what I mean? I can't. Like, what's the weirdest thing I've ever had? I don't know. I feel like most of the stuff I've ever had is like pretty normal. Like, then again, I haven't like gone like super far out of my my comfort zone with food. Like, I love all kinds of food. I'm not very picky, and I'm definitely willing to try all sorts of things. But I feel like I haven't had the opportunity to try like a bunch of exotic different things in life. In Africa, you tried the local delicacy human meat, GK.
Some of my
They
dark elf
do,
friends are still
certain
upset
tribes,
that
like,
Saint
eat
Velof's
baboon.
shrine was attacked,
And
by one of their
or
own, no less.
is it baboon? There's some type of monkey. I don't think it's actually baboon. But they make like a stew out of their brain. It's like, like that's a lot. That's a lot for me, man. I don't know if I'd be interested in something like that. But like, they'll take the skull of the monkey and they'll use it as a bowl to make the stew with the brain in, and they'll just like, yeah, it's a lot.
Looks like you've been busy.
Excuse me, sorry.
Thanks for all your help. Now relax and have some fun. The party's already started. You know, Oh, there is. He's the one not dressed like a royal worker. He's upstairs last I checked. Why don't you go up and ask him to play us a song?
Gotcha.
A fine gathering. A fine gathering indeed. I suppose I have made them wait long enough. I like to build anticipation in my audience. Makes the reaction that much better.
Better.
Yes, it's time. A bard must always gauge the audience. You want them relaxed, receptive. If they are too deep in the cups, they can't appreciate the wonderful tones of my lute.
Thomas, that's crazy, dude. You had a friend who ate baboon? You got to keep the skull?
My fine ladies and
Even a
handsome
zebra had too? That's
gentlemen,
wild.
it is time for music. Relax and listen to my songs. Let the music soothe.
From what I've heard, baboon is very, very tough. Like, monkeys in general have like some seriously dense muscles. Like, they're really, really strong. Because they like throw themselves from trees and stuff all the time. So like, they've got to be strong. And apparently the meat's not like great. Apparently it's not good.
I need to figure out what happened here. My friends deserve answers.
Simon, you said you've eaten camel, frog, bat, and deer. I think I've asked you that before about the camel. I think we've talked about this. Is camel like really fatty? I think I remember someone talking to me about that before. I've never tried frogs either. Froggy would be very upset if he heard that you have eaten frog, though.
I'm the overseer for the royal work crews in this area. When I left for Wilhelm a few days ago, my workers were hale and whole. Now I come back to find many of them cut down and the rest injured and confused. I need answers. You and anyone else who survived whatever happened here. I need to report to Jarl. How did you end up in Cragwallow? My gut tells me you aren't responsible. No injuries, but you seem to be recovering your wits well enough. Help me investigate what happened. Talk to some of the survivors. Let's see if we can piece together recent events.
Alright, we'll talk to some
figure out what
survivors.
happened here.
Lobo, it's probably best you kept that one to yourself. That was a good shout on that one. Well done. Like, I appreciate the restraint.
Why would anyone attack Cragwallow?
To be honest, I wasn't seeing all that clearly before the attack. I admit I had a drink. Or 7.
Wow.
I remember there was singing. Then the screaming started. Or was it screaming and then singing? No. We were singing. The bard was playing. I think I saw you singing along too. It's all so confusing. But now that you mention it,
Perhaps it was more like shrieking, like some kind of angry creature swooping in for the kill. No, I wish I could. That poor bard, I think I remember him yelling too.
Tiffany, you have a few too many drinks, huh?
My head aches and everything looks blurry.
You've had emu and ostrich as well. What's that like? That's like a giant chicken, huh? It's got to be better than like baboon.
I took a hard knock on the head. I don't remember much from earlier today. There was drinking and singing and pie.
And pie.
I think I remember pie. No, it was just a normal pie. Apple, I think. Oh, sorry. I'm still a bit fuzzy. I think there might have been a brawl outside. Maybe someone got into a fight. Show them no mercy.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I need to lay down for a while.
Yeah. Dude, Thomas, I've heard that, like, I've never seen a baboon in real life. I might have seen one at a zoo when I was younger, but I've never, like, seen one in the wild or anything like that. And I've heard that they're very, like, human-like almost. Like, tribes that hunt baboon for food, I believe typically they use dogs to help hunt them. And, like, the dogs will, like, you know, like, get a hold of them and, like, to not get too graphical, but they rip them apart. And the monkeys, like, they act like people almost. Like, apparently they, like, scream at them and, like, try to, like, smack them off of them and stuff. Like, it's pretty vivid, man. Like, yeah, there's a lot going on there, which is, you know, a bit dark. Yeah. Yeah, let's continue this quest.
To catch whoever's responsible for this. 1 pint of mead. Not even. Half a pint at best. My memory is all hazy. I sang along with the bard. His lute was just enchanting. Next thing I know, I wake up covered in wounds. It's a mystery. Such a blur. I might have seen things moving around. Not quite human, but too small to be trolls. Not ice wraiths either. Those things leave ice all over the place. Yes, that's it. We were attacked by small, not quite human things.
Interesting. Lobo, how long did that relationship last, man? With the emo girl.
Everyone seems confused. Did you find out anything at all? In a haze of memories, that bard and his music stand out like the sun on a clear winter's day. But where is he? I don't see a bard among the living or the dead. I agree. Search the area and see if you can find him. People remember music and the bard is missing. A coincidence? Maybe, but I don't like the sound of it.
Alright. A crude sword. Primitive arrows. Alright, so it's definitely like, you know what? My gosh, there's so many quests.
I'm not as strong or as fast as I used to be. I was assaulted by the same creatures that attacked Cragwallow. You tracked these monsters? I was a soldier before joining the work crew. My sword and shield saw me through many battles. But I am a shadow of my former self. The creatures took my items and left me to die. I want my sword and shield with me for my final journey.
Wow, this guy is hella needy, dude. He's sitting here dying and he's like, man, I really wish I had a piece of metal. I understand, though. I can't be mad at him. Can't eat something that cuts itself. Oh my gosh. I knew there was going to be a joke in there somewhere. I didn't know what you would come up with. And I definitely didn't expect that one, but I maybe should have.
There was nothing I could do. I'm one of the royal workers. I followed the creatures that dragged off the bard, Reeklings. Unless I miss my guess, they haven't been seen around these parts in years. There were too many of the foul creatures. I couldn't help him.
A Reekling.
Nasty little goblins.
I knew they'd be goblins.
Disgusting creatures, in my opinion. Into that cave. I never even knew there was a cave up here. He was still alive when they dragged him in there. The goblins seemed excited about something. I'm a road worker, not a soldier. I'm not going to walk into a den of Reeklings. That would be suicide. Whatever has the Reeklings so riled up probably led to the attack on Cragwallow. I hope you can save the bard and figure out what's going on.
Alright, that's interesting. Normally goblins don't interrupt or interfere with people at all. Like, they tend to keep to themselves, and sometimes they get pulled into the mix when, you know, say, like, people are mining in caves or something like that, because the goblins tend to find themselves living in caves, right? So, there's got to be something that antagonized them, right? How long have we been live for? For just over 4 hours. I need to wrap up. I need to wrap up soon, because it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, so it's quite late. But we're so close to finishing Eastmarch that we gotta finish Eastmarch. We literally have one quest left, and it's the one we're on. So got to. Snow White's dwarves. Is that movie out yet? Did the new Snow White movie actually come out, or are people just like ripping it apart before it even releases? Don't forget to use the restroom. I know I'm holding it, dude. I don't want to get up and pee now and then have like 10 minutes of the stream left, so I'm just gonna hold it. I'll pee when I'm done. Sacrifices must be made. Simon, wait, what? I don't know what you're saying. Here's a catheter. Oh yeah. If you guys want to check out the merchandise for the channel, we have beaver furry suits and catheters. Links down below. It's gonna make it a UTI. Don't, Thomas. It's gonna be okay. Don't you worry. I appreciate your concern, though, sir. Thank you. It's not gonna be too much longer. We're almost done here. That loot needs to be done with something. I don't know. Hello? Speak? Thank you.
Get me out of here!
Man, he looks just like the other guy that we were talking to before.
No, I'm not all right. These creatures dragged me here after slaughtering half the workers in Cragwallow. Well, about that, I'm not actually a bard. I found the loot. It's enchanted. I play a few notes and my audience falls asleep.
Oh.
They wake up later, a little confused, a little groggy, and missing some gold or an item or two. Perfectly safe. I had no idea it would attract Reeklings. They placed it on that altar thing over there. Their chief seems to like to look at it. He keeps coming in. Makes me nervous how he stares at me. But it's... well... I suppose you're right. Go ahead and destroy it. Then we can get out of here. You're going to have to get the key from the Reekling chieftain to let me out of the cage. You are going to let me out, aren't you?
I'll let him out. Well, maybe. We'll see. Thomas, don't you worry, buddy. I'm not going to wait that long. I have a feeling the chieftain's going to be, yep, a bit upset. It was already out. The actor got fired?
Open the cage. What?
Why?
You wouldn't leave me in here.
Oh, the audio cut out. Huh. It's his dialogue voice. The actual game audio is fine. That's odd. So, I mean, that's crazy that the actor got fired. It's definitely not the actor's problem. I feel like she did fine.
I'm not a criminal. Well, not.
What the heck? ESO? Alright, well. My inventory's full.
What?
There does seem to be a lack of audio in the game right now. Like, it's awfully quiet. It might just be a quiet spot in the game, but it seems super quiet for some reason. Oops, well, I guess that's being sold. Alright, the rest of that we're gonna worry about later. You hear that guy? Alright, there's the shield. This should be the end of the quest. We found the shield for that guy that was sitting outside waiting to die. He might already be dead, which would be kind of sad, but 'tis the way of Elder Scrolls. And, we destroyed the loot, which solved our wrinkling problem. I would love it if this, like, the speed boost ability cost half as much stamina. It's literally like over half of our stamina bar, which is so unfortunate. The female actor who played Snow White is fired. Yeah, I figured that's what she meant. But it wasn't her problem, was it? Or wait, no, she made a tweet. You're right. We talked about this before. I thought that the reason why people were upset with Snow White is because the writing and the development of the movie was awful, but you're right. The actor that played Snow White did make like a tweet or something that I don't know if it like broke her contract with Disney or whoever did the movie, but it was apparently bad enough that it caused some serious controversy. She talked some smack.
I'm very sorry about what happened. Yes, of course, I did promise. I don't suppose I could just promise to find a new line of work, and then we can just skip the part that requires me to surrender.
No.
All right, all right. I'll go back to Crag Wallow and tell the royal workers what happened. I may not be the most honest Nord, but I promised I would surrender myself to the royal workers if you got me away from the Reeklings, and I will. I never intended for anyone to get hurt. I'll stay away from enchanted items from now on.
See, this guy, he seems to have meant well, excuse me. I kind of liked him. Even though he was, a bit of a darsh, he seems genuine, so. Aww. Aww, bro, we got his sword and shield for him. Aww. That's sad. See, I called it. Of course he's dead before we got back. That's quite sad. Wait a minute. Oh, we're good. We're donezos. That was it. I thought we were going to have to wrap up that quest. Yeah. That's it, guys. That's Eastmarch. We're logged and loaded. We are going to have to wrap up. It's quite late. It's like after 5 a.m. So I gotta get this sucker wrapped up. So with that being said, guys, like I said earlier, There's a Discord. The link to is down below. Updates to the stream and all sorts of other goofy, fun community stuff going on in there. Tons of different channels for everything that your little heart desires. And if you have a suggestion, hit me. YouTube, Twitch, links to those as well. Subscribing's awesome. And I really appreciate you guys. You guys are so cool, dude. For real, you guys have no idea what kind of an impact you've made on me, on my day-to-day life, and just as a person in general. I'm very, very grateful for everything that you guys do. So, yeah, I hope I get to catch you guys back tomorrow. 1 a.m. EST, Monday through Friday, between 3 and 4 p.m. EST, Saturdays and Sundays. Updates found in Discord. He said, to be honest, the actress really crapped on the original Snow White and got super political while supposed to promote the movie, but the rest of the movie is trash too. Yeah, that's, I guess when you put it like that, it's kind of on her, isn't it? That is unfortunate. She was subject to racism and vitriol from conservative-leaning Disney fans and was trash-talking on the character she played. My goodness. My goodness, hot topic, huh? Yeah, I mean, maybe it was justified. I don't know. But if the movie sucks, then talk about that instead. I don't know. But anyways, good night, guys. Yeah, Thomas, Sayamante, Mr. Lobo, Mr. Mavio, Tiffany, all of y'all, whoever else is out there. Guys, take it easy, for real. Like I said before, man, I really do appreciate you guys. You guys have no idea. So, words can't even express my gratitude, man. I really am very grateful, and I do hope to catch you guys for this tomorrow. See ya.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all it's all for